The 324Z.
Coming up to Calp, let me handle it. PTC cut in and active on.
Roger, well, I see you signal.
Septa 2, 4336, over. Alright, Roger, still in effect. Up to 2 up. Septa 1.
174, 452.
Right, good south out door, sound no form D3. Septa 2, 4336.
4336,
Yeah, you're gonna have the 241 in the Chamonix. Let me know when you stop.
PG9277, good start for these.
Alright, Roger, 4336, fleet MU 183, permission press PTSO, push button, pass stop signal, number 2 track to Chamonix, and proceed north to number 2 track, over.
Septa train 4336, and the 183 has permission PTSO run to stop signal number 2 track. To Chamonix, proceed north number 2 track, over.
Roger, 241 P, correctly, okay to proceed north.
Roger, here we go.
2, 4336, got a cancellation for your Form DS 2004 when you're ready, over. 2, 4336, over. Septa 2, 4336, over. 2, 4336, over.
Yeah, 4336, answered, over.
Yeah, I got a cancellation for us 2004 when you're ready, over.
Let me stop the train. Alright, 4336, Septa 2, what do you got, over?
Form DS 2004, dated October 3rd, 2021. Canceled, same date, 3:25 in the PM. Dispatcher's initials, JMS, over.
JMS, not F, over.
Yeah, JMS.
Roger, Form D cancellation, Form DS 2004, dated today's date, October 3rd, 2021. Cancellation time, 3:25 in the PM. Train dispatcher's initials JMF, over.
S is in Sam.
JMF, over.
Roger that. There we go.
95, 41 to 3 down south end of Roberts, 4 cars, over.
9541, good start for these.
Thank you.
Septa train 3449, Septa 2, over.
Septa 2, 3449, you guys are good south out of Trent, no Form D's, over.
Roger, I'm going 3449,
Septa 2 out.
Septa train 547, Septa 1, ready for gates out of lands, over. 547, Septa 1, over.
Septa 1, 547.
Ready for the gate.
Roger, here we go.
8387, Septa 2, over.
Septa 28387, over.
4 cars, 1380 Fox Chase, over.
Roger. Good south out of Fox Chase, no D. Safe trips up to 2 up.
Good south, no D, up to 183, 87 out.
Septa 723 to Septa 3, over.
That's the 3723.
Up here at the hill, 4 cars, 172 in the lead, over.
Roger, good south, no D.
Right, no D, thanks. D, thanks. 267, Septa 3, over. 9267, Septa 3, over. Septa D9267, Septa 3, over. 9267, Septa 3, over.
3D9267, good south, no D's.
So 28387. Take your time down to Newtown. Got to get 1 south.
227, Septa 3, over. 227, Septa 3, over.
227, good south, no D's, over.
Maintainer, Septa 2, over.
Train 453, Septa 1, over. Train 453 to Septa 1, over.
That's 1 answer 453.
Then we have 4 cars and 360 in the lead. Any of these got a war match, over.
You guys be good south out of Warminster on schedule. No Form D's, over.
Train 453, that's the Roger. Get out, schedule time, no D. Have good evening, just train 453, over.
Maintainer, Septa 2, over.
Septa 2, answering, over.
Maintainer Snyder, I'm looking for some foul time over BCIP siding switch, over.
All right, Maintainer Snyder. What device you gonna have?
I have the CNS West Print device, over.
All right, Roger. How long you gonna need, over?
Should be that long, maybe 10-15 minutes.
All right, Roger. Watch for your code.
Receive my code, over.
Roger that, Maintainer Snyder. Today's date, October 3rd, 2021. Maintainer Snyder has permission to foul. Number 1 track over BCIP siding switch. Foul time begins 4:47 p.m. Foul time ends when done. Dispatcher Steinheiser, over.
Date 10-3-21, Maintainer Snyder has permission to foul 1 track over BCIP siding switch. Foul time starts 4:47 and the PM ends when done. Dispatcher Steinheiser, over.
Roger, Maintainer Snyder, okay to work at BCIP.
551 calling Septa 1, verificate the Lansdale.
Roger that, 551. You guys will be good south off the runner Lansdale. No Form D's for you.
Roger, no 4D for 551 off the runner, 551 out.
Set the 1 out.
Train 551, Septa 1, over.
Set the 1, 551.
4 cars, 412, Lansdale.
Yeah, Roger, your engineer just called out. Set the 1 out. No D's. It'll be good south off the runner Lansdale. No Form D's for you.
Roger, no 4D for 551 off the runner, 551 out.
Set the 1 out.
Train 551, Septa 1, over.
Septa 1551.
45412 Lansdale.
Yeah, Roger, engineer just called out. That's the one out. No D's.
4344,
Septa 24344. You calling over? That radio came in muffled. You said the 157's a hot car? Alright, Roger, let me know.
Septa train 6558, Septa train. 2 cars open, 85 passengers, over. 2 cars open, 85 passengers.
Maintainer Septa 2, over.
Septa 2 answering, over.
Ready to release my fail over BCIP siding switch, over.
Roger, show maintainer Snyder clear of his fail number 1 track over BCIT siding switch at 4:59 in PM.
Roger, clear 4:59 in PM. Let me know when you're ready for the code, over.
Ready.
For 1 track is 4702, over.
Roger, 4702. Thank you, Septa.
Septa train 224, conducted engineer, radio check, over. Septa train 224, Septa 2, over.
3224.
I'm ready to make the shift over to the yard, over.
Roger, good to make the shift to the yard.
That's a Roger, 2 yards, Septa train 224 out. Septa train 224, conducted engineer, 10 cars north, over 10 cars. Sorry, 224, do you see that again? 10 cars north, 10 cars, over. Do we have the signal, over? Car speed. Roger, cat speed, 10 cars south. Here we go. 224, Septa 3, over.
4.
Septa 1555. Good south out of Doyle, no form D's, over. 4344. Yeah, showing you guys 12 down, just looking for a reason for delay, over. Roger, that's 2 out.
6559, Septa 1, over.
That's the 1.
South Fair Lansdale, 4 cars, 283 south, over.
Alright, Roger, you guys get out, no D's. You guys ready to go?
Ready to go.
Alright, Roger, here we go. No D's.
Roger, no D's, over, good night.
You the same. Septa 1 out.
Yeah, 6559, Septa 1.
Septa 1 D 6559, over. Alright, you set to 283.
283.
D6559, late on you 283, permission press PTSO button. Lansdale runner, proceed south, over.
Septa D6559, MU 283, I think you can press PTSO button. Runner, proceed south to 1.
Roger. Peter correctly, okay, proceed south. 23547, 3457, good south out of Trent, no point diesel.
Roger, we are 30 South, no form, have a good one. Stop at 35 for the summer.
3457. Septa 2, 3457.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the last two told you, but these first two cars, 158 and 157, they are hot cars. Over.
Roger, it was reported by the last crew, see what we can do in town, over. To 2, 3457, over. Yeah, look for mechanics at the hole to take a look at those cars, over. Right, it's up to 2 out.
Septa train 231, Septa 3 over.
3231, good south for these.
Roger, good job. Countdown on the 859 and
Septa train 726 engine 859, permission to press the PTS over at T-Track and Spring. Speed on.
726 engine 859, permission to PTS over at T-Track and Spring.
It's up to 28389. 8389, you guys are good south, no form D's, over.
Just south of the, you guys go in 389. 727, Septa 3.
727, good south, no D.
Roger, good Septa 8.
Your radio's low. You said a trespasser where?
Two trespassers, one male, one female, either light skin or Hispanic, walking up the connection track at 16th Street, over.
I got one north. Septa 3, Septa train 3457, protection number 2, Trade Wayne. Septa 3, 3457. Roger, nothing the mechanics can do. Just off when you stand.
Septa 1461, good south out of Warren, no form D's, over.
Roger, just out, no 4 cars, 281, have a good night, 461.
You the same, Septa 1 out.
Septa train 228 to Septa 3 over, ready for the reverse move. Septa train situation, nothing engineer, okay, proceed 20 cars, south, on the clear, all clear. Septa train situation, nothing engineer, the gates are down, okay, proceed south 30 cars, and you can stop on your mark. Septa train 563, calling Septa 1 over.
Septa 1563, good south out of door, no 1D, though.
That's Roger, we're good out south, no 4D, Septa train 563 out, have a good night.
9557, Septa 3 over.
39557, good south 40.
South out of Roger, no D. Have a good night, 9557.
36270 over. 36270, heads up, tractor trailer stuck on the track area, Main Street. I may have an additional update by the time you get to NTC.
And the Septa on the parcel high. Spot on the parcel high. Spot on the parcel high. Keep going. You want to stop. Septa train D9567 to Septa 1 over.
Septa 1, D9567, over.
Ready for the gate that down.
Roger that, here we go, no Ds. Safe trip, Septa 1 out.
So, good out. D9567.
Septa rail train 6270 over. Septa rail train 6270 over. Alright, 6270, let me give you an update. There was a tractor trailer on the tracks at Main Street. Tractor trailer has been removed. We have to have that track inspected. They're giving me a 20-minute ETA out to that location. So your last stop at this point right now is going to be the transportation center. We'll hold there. Advise your passengers, could be somewhat of an extended wait, 20, 25 minutes. If you don't have travel for Elm Street, we'll think about spinning you out at the transportation center. But that's where we are at right now. Over. All right, right.
The 36270. Could you just like this on to get into the station over? The 36270. Could you just like this on to get into the station over? I'm saying 6270 Septa 3, you can drop out.
Septa 3465, Septa 2 over.
Septa 2, 3465, over. Roger that, you guys will be good south out of Trent, no Form D. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, Septa 2 out.
Roger, the south, no, 3465 out.
train 563, Septa 1, ready for the gate to land still. Over.
Roger, gate.
Train 6270, calling Septa 3 over.
Septa 3, 6270.
We are empty, we don't have any travel for Elm Street over.
Roger, stand by at FTC. Septa 3, D9567, stand by Wayne, timing out.
1895, 67, Septa 3, over.
D9567, timing out at Wayne.
Flight 731, Septa 3.
3, Septa train 6270 over.
31, 172, 4 cars, Septa.
Septa 3, Septa train 6270.
6270, answer.
Here, you good north from where you stand NCC up the passengers up here.
Roger, good morning.
731, Septa 3.
3731, good south, no east.
Roger.
8391, Septa 2, over.
Septa 2, 8391. You guys are good south out of Fox Chase, no form diesel.
That's OD, organized, 8391.
Alright, have a good one, Septa 2 out.
Flight 731, Septa 3.
3, Septa train 6270 over.
31, 172, 4 cars, Septa.
Septa 3, Septa train 6270.
6270, answer.
Here, you good north from where you stand NCC up the passengers up here.
Roger, good morning.
731, Septa 3.
3731, good south, no east.
Roger.
8391, Septa 2, over.
Septa 2, 8391. You guys are good south out of Fox Chase, no form diesel.
That's OD, organized, 8391.
Alright, have a good one, Septa 2 out.
Train 6259, calling Septa 3 over.
36259, good south, no east.
Septa 469, Septa 1, over.
Septa 1, 469, over.
Warminster, 4 cars, 360 south, over.
Roger that, good south out of Warminster, no form diesel.
Good south, FTs, have a good night, 469.
Alright, you just stay in Septa 1 out. Septa 2, 8391, got a late one going through Newtown. I'll get you moving shortly. Two 8391, here we go, Newtown.
I got one. I got one. 32, Septa 3, over.
Grams and Septa 2.
Septa 2 is calling over.
Grams from B&B. I'm calling about ask permission to erect my signs from my 135 Newtown Junction to Tabor Junction on number 2 track, over.
Alright, Roger that, Foreman Graham. You have permission to start erecting 135 signs, number 2 track. Northern limit to Newtown, southern limit to Tabor, over.
Roger, call you back when I'm up.
Roger, talk to you around 10. Septa 2 out.
Septa 571, Septa 1.
Septa 1571, good south, on schedule, no form diesel.
Septa 1, Septa 571.
Septa 1571.
571, you calling me out?
Yeah, you calling out? Good south, no deep.
571 out, thank you.
3235, the south northeast.
Septa 2, Foreman Graham, over.
Graham, answer Septa 2.
Hey, Foreman Graham, just double checking. You also taking one track, the one that's in Newtown, southern one that's Favor? All right, Roger, Septa 2 out. Septa 2, 3473, good south, no D's.
Roger, good south, no D's, 4 cars, 438, have a VIN 93473 up. 93473, Septa 2 over.
Septa 2, 3473, good south, no D's.
Roger, good south, no D's, 4 cars, 438, have a VIN 93473 up.
Septa 2.
Septa 2, Foreman Graham.
Septa Deck 1, wait for gate to land zone. 571, Septa 1. 571, Septa 1. Septa 571, Septa 1.
Septa 1571.
Septa 571, Septa 1, over.
Septa 1.
Yeah, we're ready for the gates, over.
Roger, they should be coming down now. Two, Foreman Graham. Two, Foreman Graham, over.
See my black and cool.
Foreman Graham, standby. Two, Foreman Graham, ready? Two, Foreman Graham, over.
I'm ready to copy.
First one's Form DS 2005. Today's date, October 3rd, 2021. Address to Foreman Graham at Fern Rock. Circle 5 main line, number 2, TWO track. Obstructed for maintenance between Newtown Junction, northern limits, Tabor Junction, southern limits. Dispatcher mid-Zac, over. Graham, you copy? 2, Foreman Graham, over. 2, Foreman Graham, over.
Train 734, calling 723 over.
Set 3, train 734, over.
Not getting it's coming down to stop over here at Springs, over.
Hey, Bob, non, over.
Roger, 859 in the lead.
Train 734, MU8, Bob, non, permission operate PTS. PTSO, button number 2, track spring, proceed north to number 1 track.
Roger, set the train 734, engine 859, high permission approach to PTSO, run in and spring on number 2 track and proceed north to number 1 track. Set train 734 out.
Alright, proceed on permission, Septa.
Septa 28393, good evening, sir. There's D's out of Fox Chase, but out on schedule there, over.
GSO run in and spring on number 2 track and proceed north to number 1 track. Set train 734 out.
Alright, proceed on permission, Septa.
Septa 28393, good evening, sir. There's D's out of Fox Chase, but out on schedule there, over. 571, over.
71, over.
Hey, good evening, sir. Rule 135, 2-track Newtown Junction to Tabor Junction. PTC may or may not enforce the TSR, over.
That's right, 135, 2-track. May or may not work.
Like everything else.
Septa train 735, call in Septa 3, over.
Septa 3, train 735, inform D3 at the hill. Evening, Septa.
Roger, Roger, no 1B. Septa train 735 out. Have a good night.
Septa 28393, over. You'll be waiting for 1 south there at Newtown. Septa 23473, over.
Septa 475, Septa 1, over.
1475, no D's out of Warminster. You put out on your scheduled times, guys. Have a good night. That's 1 out.
Copy that. No D's, get out, get south. You have a good night as well. 475.
That's 23473, over. That's 23473, over.
What's up, here?
Rule 135, number 2 track, Newtown Junction at Tabor Junction, PTC. May or may not enforce the TSR, over.
135 between Newtown and Tabor Junction, PTC, man, what's the TSR, over?
Thank you very much. 3473. That's 2 out.
Graham is Septa 2 for a radio check.
Loud and clear, Foreman Graham.
Shiraz.
That's 1574, over.
574, 341, 14.
All right, roger that. Any travel for Doylestown?
I don't know yet.
Let me know sometime before long, and then you'll be parking it on 1 yard. 1 yard.
Roger, I'll let you know as soon as I find out, and we're going to go over one thing.
Thank you, 574, 1 out.
74, Septa 1, we have to open.
All right. After station work, we'll back you out in on 1 yard.
Roger, at that station work, okay to reverse out and put on that yard. Have a good night.
Septa 3, over.
Septa 3, over.
Septa 3, he came through with the 7,009 on the lead, got 36 cars, PTC equipped, but we got to run in restricted mode on the shove, over. Looking to get a shot of Cal to Ford.
All right. You're making a shove there. Copy that. 1 north there will get you going. Good evening, sir.
Roger, 1 North.
Two 468 over.
468 answer.
Good evening, sir. Roll 135, number 2 track, Newtown Junction to Tabor Junction, PCC may or may not push the CSR over.
Roger, roll 135, PTC might not log over.
183 in the lead, 4 cars.
That is correct, over.
All right, when you get to Warminster, up the street, back in on 1, no couple.
Roger, normal news, Warminster, clear straight, 7 away and off, and no couple. Have a good night, 468 out.
Thank you, you too, Steve. That's 1 out. That's the 2475 over.
475.
Rule 135, number 2 track, Tabor Junction to Newtown Junction, PCC may or may not enforce the CSR over.
Copy that, 135, Tabor Junction. Appreciate the heads up. Roger, 574, Cape Cod, Cat Speed.
That's the 24370 over.
That's the train 4370, answer over.
Rule 135, number 2 track, Newtown Junction to Tabor Junction, PCC may or may not enforce the CSR over.
That's Roger, Rule 135, Newtown Junction to Tabor Junction, 2 track, PCC may not enforce the speed restriction. Over.
Okay, Roger, we got the 175 in the lead, 4 cars.
Roger.
You get to West Trenton, 1 yard, no couple. Have a safe night, up 2 out.
That's Roger, you get to the West Trenton, 1 yard, no couple. Thank you. You have a good night as well. Septa train 4370 out.
Septa train 468, stuck this here, ready to check, over. Good check. Good check. Restricting your street. Line for number 1, your case out. 8 cars to a stop, standing equipment. Over. Restriction on standing equipment.
4 cars with 4 cars, 468, 4 cars.
4 cars.
2 cars with staff, 2 cars.
2 cars.
1 car with staff, 1 car.
1 car.
Half a car with staff.
I'm a clear to say something right here.
Roger, good right there. The 2578 over.
578, answer, Septa.
Hey, good evening, ma'am. Rule 135, 2 track, Newtown Junction to Tabor Junction, PTC may or may not enforce the CSR over.
That's Roger, we have a 135 between Newtown Junction and Southern Tabor Junction on number 2 track. PCC may not enforce CSR.
We got the 155 in the lead, 4 cars.
That's Roger, 155 in the lead, 4 cars.
All right, when you get up there to Doylestown, park it on the main, have a good night. That's 1 out.
Roger, park it on the main, get up to Doylestown, have a good night as well. Septa train 578 out.
Train D9739 to Septa, that's 3 over.
73 train 739 OD, score you. Good evening, Septa.
Roger, thank you. New D9739.
2474. Rule Number 2 track Newtown Junction to Tabor Junction. PTC may or may not enforce the CSR. Over.
Roger, roll 135 between Tabor and Newtown, 1, and the PTC may not enforce 135.
That's the 351 in the lead, 4 cars.
Roger.
When you get to Warwick, do your station work and then in on the south end.
The station work and on the south end, over.
Step 3 wire train, over. Alright, no Form Ds for the move there up to the Hill branch. Going number 2 track over. Thank you,
That's the 1, Foreman George, over.
George, Septa 1.
Did you receive your code? Say again, please.
That's the negative, Michael. Good right here, wire train. The wire train, we got medium clear. Wayne, you're okay back. Back that medium clear, here we go. Medium clear around the loop. Got a fast speed at window. Roger, switching over. Roger, switching over. 74, conducting the radio check.
Radio 474.
Gas speed signal here, warm. You okay south, 20 cars, clear your mark.
Roger, Kennedy, okay, south 20 cars, clear the mark, here we go.
4 conduct engineer, 10 more cars. Gas speed signal air park. You okay south.
Roger, 10 more cars, Kennedy, air park, here we go. Silver cars, 474, beside you.
That's the right, sign it down. All finished up here, Septa 1. Have a good night. 474 conduct around.
Thank you, 474. Have a good night also. Up to 1 out.
Silver 578, Septa 1 over.
I'm answering 578, over.
So let us know that we arrived at Jamestown and we're all finished up over here, okay?
Can you repeat that, please?
So I just wanted to let you know that we arrived at Doylestown Station and we got down the train. Over.
All right, roger that, 578. Have a good night. Up to 1 out.
So you have a good night too.
C746, Septa 2.
Up to Susie, 746, over.
I'll give you about a 15-minute notice there. If that's all right, I'll be coming your way. Talk now.
After that, Nick, 15-minute notice. Here we go.
All right, thanks. 746. C746, Septa 3, over. Step 3, answer. C746, coming to Honolulu. Whenever you can handle it, Ford for Elm. Alright, guys, come on down to Ford. And you're in possession of S1000 before you're over. Yes, I have a copy of Form D S1000 for. Alright, copy that. Thank you, sir.
26E, Septa 3.
That's 3 answer, over.
26E coming through Allen. When you can take us Cal to Ford, PTC is active.
Alright, Cal Ford, you're active. Alright, going north, it's going to be clear.
Hey, Roger.
That's 326E, over.
26E.
Alright, guys are good at Cal. Have a good one.
Here we go. Have a good rest of your morning.
746, Septa 3, clear Elm, all in on the branch.
That's 3, train 746, clear.
Graham to Septa 2.
That's the foreman, Graham.
Cancel my form D on number 1 track. With no restrictions, the switches on Septa side is locked and locked in normal position. Over. Graham to Septa 2.
That's the foreman, Graham.
Cancel my form D on number 1 track. With no restrictions, the switches on Septa side is locked and locked in normal position. Over.
All right, Foreman Graham. Form VS 2006, dated October 3rd, 2021. Cancellation time 2:48 a.m., October 4th, 2021. Dispatcher initials JDM. Over.
Thing number S, 2006, dated 10/3/21. Cancellation time 2:48 in the AM. Date 10/4/21. Dispatch initial JDM. Over.
All right, Mr. Graham, release code. That's 2, Foreman Graham. You got a release code for me, over?
Septa 3, you hear me?
That's a negative.
875. Over.
1875.
That's 21G, Septa 3, over. That's 21G, Septa 3, over. And that's 21G to Septa 3, over. And that's 21G, Septa 3, over.
That's 3, over.
It's 21G at Conaluna, 2,500 feet, PTC's active.
Alright, going down to Ford here. The active is a good one.
Alright, let's get it downward, anything.
That's the one, C746, over.
Hey, coming to Hancock Street, there you can handle it, that,
Roger that, Vic. C746 stood up to the signal near a sail right in on the industrial.
All right, okay, up to the signal at Dale, and for the industrial. All right, thank you.
That's 3, answer, over.
Four cars up to section about 313.
Alright, go from D3 there.
Roger, that's Septa 401 to Septa 2.
Morning, 401, this is Septa 2. And no Form Bs for your train at Fur Rock Transportation Center. The permission to reverse direction on number 1 track, Fern Rock, DC, proceed south to Newtown Junction on your scheduled time. Guys, have a good day. Substitute 2 out.
Roger, no need to take reverse direction on number 1 track, Fern Rock south back to Newtown Junction. You have a good day also, Septa 401.
Step 3, Antonov. Step 3, taking over. Alright, no D's, no 4. Step 3, over. Alright, wide train, be able to proceed in southbound direction there, number 2 track. Wind. Step 3, train 9 to 11, no D's, over.
C746, Septa 1, over.
That's the one. Train C746, over.
We are cleared, Dale. All in on the industrial. I have it this morning.
All right, Roger. That's next clear, Dale. Clear the Stony Creek branch and on the industrial. Have a good day. Talk to you tonight.
Roger.
That's 29402, over. 29402, roll 135, number 2 track. Between Newtown Junction, Tabor Junction, PTC may or may not enforce the CSR, over.
Wire train conductor engineer, just waiting on the signal, over.
That's train D9406, the 3 north of November, 8 cars, 296 in the lead, over.
Step 3, train 9406, no D's, free, step 3 out.
That's train D9406, the 3 north of November, 8 cars, 296 in the lead, over.
Step 3, train 9406, no D's, free, step 3 out.
Restricting on the signal, over. Just went up to a medium approach.
That's train D9406, Septa 2, over.
403, Septa 1, over.
403, no 4Bs for your train out of Glenside. You're good out on schedule, over.
Roger that, thanks.
D9406, roll 135, 2 track, Newtown Junction, Tabor Junction, PTC may or may not enforce the CSR, over.
Right.
Wire train, stationary repeaters, restricting on the signal, switching over to the yard channel. Roger that.
That's train D9406 to the formerly charge of 135 on number 2 track in Newtown, over.
Train stop at Newtown. You have permission to pass on 135.
Your permission pass 135 with train D9406, over.
Train D9404 to Septa 3, over.
Step 3, 9404, no D's, free, over.
4 cars, 435,
2 forming Ram, over.
Answer Septa 2.
Are you ready to cancel the Form B, over?
Roger.
BS 2005, dated October 3rd, 2021. Cancel time 4:31 a.m. October 4th, 2021. Dispatcher's initials JDM. Over.
Number S 2005 dated 10/3/21. Cancellation time 4:31 in the a.m. Date 10/4/21. Dispatcher's initials JDM. Over.
All right, Mr. Graham, have a good day. Talk to you tonight. Over.
Roger. Graham out.
73, train out 701, no form D's, please.
Cars, 904,
Your radios there are extremely weak. I have no Form Ds for your train out of Glenside. You're good out on schedule.
no D's got it for
1405, your radios there are extremely weak. I have no Form Ds for your train out of Glenside. You're good out on schedule.
no D's got it for
6503, Septa 1, over.
Morning, 6503, this is Septa 1. No Form Ds for your train out of Doylestown, 4 cars, station track 460 in the lead. Good out on schedule, over.
Roger, those D's, good out on schedule. We do have the 460. You have a good day, Septa 6503 out.
Septa 9213, Septa 30.
Septa 3, train line 213, no D's for you.
That's right, Septa 9213.
That's the one answering 407. Good morning, Jim. 4 cars there, 334 in the lead. No Form Ds. Good out on schedule. Over.
Good morning, 334 was 490 through. Yeah. Here we go. Thank you.
Text train 4009 and Septa Death 1 over.
1409, no Ds for your train out of Warminster. 4 cars, 172. Bring you into the station. Let me know when you're stopped so I can take the signal away. You're good out on schedule. Over.
All right, get on the beat. I'll let you know when we stop in the station. Septa Death 1 stopped in the station, over.
Thank you, 409. Still good out on schedule.
Roger.
405 is Septa 3, I will count it 38, 384 cars over.
Septa 3, 38 over.
5745.
Septa 3.
Septa 3, 9802, no Form D's for you.
Train 8501, call Septa 2, over.
Good morning, 8501. This is Septa 2. No Form Ds out of Fox Shape. Still be good out on your scheduled time. 9802 is working their way up for the siding. Over.
Yes, Roger, those D's, and number 2 is on the way up. Roger, thank you, 8501 out. 9702, Septa 3, north out of Roberts, over.
Septa 3, train 9702, no Form D's for you, Septa. Septa 3, train 207, no D's for you there. Septa 3, train 207, that radio is also extremely
6411, Septa 1. No Form Ds for your train out of Warminster. 4 cars on the north end, 324 in a lead south, bring you out the street. Cross you over to 2-track into the station. Go out on schedule, over.
4 cars, 324. Bring us out, cross us over, no G's, go out on time, and we'll let you know when we're stopping the station.
Thank you very much. That's 1 out.
6411 up. Septa train 6411, come up to engineer radio system. 6411 engineer to conduct a good radio. Right.
Train 6503, Septa 1, ready for the gates to Lansdale, over.
After that, 6503, here come the gates, have a safe day. Septa 1 out.
Roger that, 6503.
6411, Septa 1, stop here at Warminster.
Roger that, 6411, thank you.
407, 3, that's over.
That's 3 answer over.
407 has 4 cars to head count 93.
407, copy that, 93, thank you, Septa.
703, 730.
Sub 3, train 703, no D's for you at the hill. Go 1.
703. Good morning, 13, 8411, Septa 2, 4 cars, 5 states, energy movement.
Roger that, 8411, no Form Ds out of Fox Chase. You'll be good out on your scheduled time, over.
Roger, no Form Ds, that's good day, 8411.
7 3, train 2303, no Form Ds. We'll be able to make the shift there at Elm 2 yards to the station.
That's what 4 cars, 402 south, get over, get out, no D's on MT, 2303 out. One back.
Morning, 5205. No Form Ds for your train out of Doylestown, 5 cars, 2 yards, 413 in the lead. Bring you out, cross you over into the station, get out on time.
Right, roger that. Wait for the move up there. No D's heading south. Have to go on top of it. 9215, Septa 3 over.
Septa 3, Septa 9215, okay, stop out of south end of the vehicle.
I see how to stop going no more.
Don't be surprised.
Train 15 out.
2303, Septa 3, ready north, we can handle it.
It's Roger, give me a second, I'm on it right now.
Septa train 2303, conduct engineer, weather restricted, 10 cars. 2303 restricting, got 10 cars, do that on time.
3, that's Septa train 8501 over. 3, that's Septa train 8501 over.
8501.
Yeah, we need a chance before count there over.
Septa train 8501, Septa 3 over.
Septa 3 over.
We have 3 cars open with 69 passengers, over.
Roger, 3 cars, 69.
Supervisor 8501 out. Septa 413, Septa 1 over.
Septa 1 answer, Septa 413 over.
Warminster, we got 4 cars, 404, okay, make our shift.
Yep, I got permission to make your shift.
And you'll be good out, no Form B, except 1 out.
76503 coming up with 56.
After Roger, 413. Septa train 5205 to Septa 1, over.
Septa 1 and Septa 5205, over.
Morning, 5205. I'm here, one track at Doyle. I'm waiting for this, 2 track at Doyle. Rather, I'm waiting for the signal to come back into the station, over.
Roger, stand by.
Roger, thank you. Good morning. Train 5205 out.
That's 413, Septa 1, Clear Street.
That's Septa train 409, over.
409.
Yeah, when you get a chance, before count there, over.
Roger. Train 409, Septa 3, we have 142 passengers, over.
Right.
13, Septa line, stop in the station, over.
Roger.
6411, Septa, run just to let you know about restricting at Carmel, over.
Septa 1 and Septa 6411, that's a Roger, restricting at Carmel.
B 9704 to Septa 3, good morning. North Center Roberts, 5 cars, 288.
3 to Septa train D9704, good morning. Good north, no Form B.
No deal going on.
That's train 207 calling Septa 3, 66, 407. Roger that, thank you. Septa 3 out.
Septa 6503, we have 142 today.
3, Septa 6503, thank you for that. Septa 3, that's Septa train 703, over. Septa 3, that's Septa train 703, over.
702, we got 86 with 3 cars. Septa 3, over.
Septa 3, over.
Got 86, 3 cars.
That's a Roger. Thank you, sir. Septa 3.
Train 303 to Septa 2, good morning.
Good morning. Septa 2 Anson, over.
We have 4 cars on 3 yard here with the 450 in the lead, over.
That's a Roger, we good out, no Form B, Septa 2 out.
Good outlook, only just the train 303 out.
Train 6591, calling Septa 1, over.
Thanks, over.
Yeah, good morning. I got the 4 cars, 164 in the lead, ready to make the shift up at Doylestown, over.
Good morning, Mr. Different shifts, no D, big trip going anywhere.
Good morning, bro. That's a Roger. Good to make the shift with no D, south, Septa train 6591 out.
Septa train 6365, call 72, over.
Septa 2 Anson, over.
Good morning, we have 906 with 6 coaches, 2 yard at West Trenton, over.
That's a Roger, you'll be good out of West Trenton, no Form B, Septa 2 out.
After that, no Form D, Septa 6365 out, have a good one. 5 to Septa 3. 805, radio set.
Radio 3 answer those.
Roger, 01, come out south end, over.
Roger, morning. Get off the south end of Robertsville, please. Here we go.
5, Northeast, Central Morning, 9805.
Septa train 64, run. Septa 3, over.
Septa 3, Septa 6411, over.
Good morning, we have 85 passengers, 3 cars open, and thank you for this move at 16th Street, over.
That's Roger, sir. It only makes sense.
Septa train 6591 to Septa 1, over.
1 answer, over.
We here waiting for the signal to reverse back into the station in Doylestown.
Let's go over West Lake.
Septa train 2547 to Septa 3.
Septa 3, over.
Fire cars 414 in the lead and Elmo.
Roger that. Okay, stop there. Schedule time, no phone days for you.
Roger, okay, south schedule time for 1 week. Septa train 2547.
I'm 2051, that's ready for this lands up.
Roger, you'll be
705 to Septa 3.
3, Septa 705, over.
4 to 5 cars, 406.
Alright, so Roger, you'll be okay south there. Schedule time, no phone days.
Just south with no lead, 7 good day, 705 out.
3, that's Septa train 8411, over. Septa 3, that's Septa train 8411, over. Septa 3, that's Septa train 8411, over. Alright, are you guys still giving it at the airport, or?
Yeah, we go through the airport, so you can fold in and out to the airport.
Alright, yeah, that's a Roger. We'll make note.
Septa train 2305, Septa 3, over.
Septa 3, Septa 2305, okay to make the shift there. I'll have no form D's for you.
Roger, okay, make the shift, no form D's, have a great day, 2305. 63, 65, 182, here we go. Septa train 2305, Septa 3, over.
Septa 3, Septa 2305, okay to make the shift there. I'll have no form D's for you.
Roger, okay, make the shift, no form D's, have a great day, 2305. 63, 65, 182, here we go.
That's Septa train 2303, over.
2303, answer.
Yeah, Scott, good morning. When you get a chance, let's look out there, over.
Septa 6497, Septa 1, over.
Man's nose. Good morning. Get off the side. No schedule time. No southbound.
Four cars with 88.
4 cars, 88 people, right.
2303, out.
Septa train 2305 to Septa 3, engineer, we got a restriction on the signal, all lines for the station, track, okay, work, 20 cars, over.
Roger, restricting on the signal. Okay, first, 20.
Look alive up there in town.
207, Septa 1.
waiting on bridge time out there, and I'll have the railroad for you.
Get up to the engineer. We've got to be switching on back to the station.
159808, Septa 3 over. Septa 3, Septa 9808 over.
Good morning, Andre. 4 cars after connection, 284 in the lead.
Roger that. Good morning, Mike. You'll be okay north there after 1 north. No form B's, over.
Roger, thank you. 159808.
7218 to Westford.
3, Septa D7218 over.
Looks like he's gonna hit the button here, stopping me at bridge.
Septa train D7218, engine 859. Permission to operate PTSO push button, single track at bridge, proceed north over.
Shut the train, 7218 with the engine 859. That's for us to hit the PTSO button here at bridge and proceed.
Roger.
Train 6591, Septa 101.
Yes, those.
We waiting on 1 north.
Roger.
Right, that's train 6591.
Doing the same thing here at home there.
Roger, Septa train D7218, engine 859. Permission to operate PTSO push button. Single track, proceed north over.
Roger, 7218 engine 859. PTSO button here when he has single track and Elmer proceed north.
Roger. 16591, here we go, you go first. Here's your light account.
Roger that.
That's the one.
1 inch, no.
300 with 4.
Roger, you want to go and turn no southbound That's Septa train 3501 over.
501 answer, over.
Now we get a chance before count over.
Roger.
3501 to Septa 3 over.
3 answer over.
501, 207 passengers and 4 cars over.
4 cars, 207. Roger, thank you.
8415, 72 over.
Septa 2 answer, Septa 8415 over.
4 cars, 1 through the lead here, 56 over.
That's all right. You'll be good out of 56. Schedule leaving time, no form B, Septa 2F.
That's the wrong shot on 56, no floor B, start to the morning, come to 8415 now.
Septa 3 dot Septa train 413 over. Septa 3 dot Septa train 413 over. Yeah, when you get a chance before count over.
Roger.
And it's 21E, Septa 3 over.
Septa 3 out of 21 over.
And it's 21E, and it's 9827 coming down to Honolulu. Got a little over 5,000 feet of train, PTC active. Over.
Roger, sir. You'll be okay across after 1 north signal indication over.
Roger, okay to cross with the 1 north, have a nice thing.
Good day.
Train 60. And it's 21E, Septa 3 over.
Septa 3 out of 21 over.
And it's 21E, and it's 9827 coming down to Honolulu. Got a little over 5,000 feet of train, PTC active. Over.
Roger, sir. You'll be okay across after 1 north signal indication over.
Roger, okay to cross with the 1 north, have a nice thing.
Good date.
Change 6367, substitute.
Chapter 2, Septa 6367, over.
Yeah, he has 4 cars, 128, heading south off of 1 yard here at West Trent on 402.
Was that 128 in the lead, over?
Roger, 128.
That's all right. You can get out. No form D, Septa 2 out.
All right, thank you. I'm going to 7 south, I'll be there. And 6367.
Septa 2547, calling Septa 3, over.
3, over.
2547, 101 passengers, 4 cars, 101 with 4, over.
Right. That's the 3, that's the train, 2547, over.
547, answering.
Going north, on 2-track there on your previous trip, did you have any issues with your cabs between 16th Street River, over?
We relieved the northbound crew up at Elm Street and headed south, so went to headed north.
That's a Roger, disregard that. 3 Septa 2305, over.
2305, answering 3, over.
All right, coming north, did you have any issues with the cabs between 16th Street and River on 2, over?
That's a negative. No issues today, over.
Roger.
707, Septa 3, over.
Septa 3, Septa 707, over.
Car 316.
Roger that. You'll be okay south there, scheduled time, no phone views, over. Septa 3, that's Septa train 5205, over.
Stop cars with 516.
The 5 cars, 516, over.
500 Septa 3, count is 83, 5 cars, over.
Roger.
Train 3505, calling Septa 2, over.
Septa 2, answer Septa 3505, over.
3505, sending up at Trent. 4 cars, 18, 6 in the lead.
What was that lead engine again? Septa 3505, over. 826, that's a Roger. You'll be good out. No form D, Septa 2 out. Septa train 303, Septa 4, over.
3, answering, over.
303, our count is 273. 273, 4 cars, they've been over.
Roger.
Septa 8503, Septa 2, over.
Septa 2, the answer is Septa 8503, over.
4 cars at Box Chase, 295 in the lead.
That's right, you'll be good out on schedule. Leave time with no form D, Septa 2 out.
Roger, 8503.
Septa 3, that's Septa train 705, over. Alright, Roger. Septa 3, and that's 21E on the move there, over.
Roger, on the move, over.
Roger.
Septa 9807, Septa 3, over.
Septa 3, Septa 9807, over.
4 cars, 283, Septa south of the road.
That's a Roger. You okay south there, out of South End? I have no form Ds for you.
PNL 160, Septa 1.
Anthony L168.
Morning, 160 with station occupied, up and runner, north of 0.
First area okay to occupy, Bethlehem running north of D-Rail, 733 in Yale.
733, thank you.
365, 72 on the move out of Nova.
Yes, I'm Roger, Septa 6365. Had a signal for you shortly. Over.
136591, engineer, conduct the door light.
Yeah, we're ready here at Park reverse moving woman to station whenever you can have it. Good morning, good to see you. So these to start Southwest. That's Roger, good morning. Good to see you. OD. 6481. 6481, conductor engineer. Chaz being on the signal. Okay, north 8 cars. When you get your
Roger that.
That's 3, that's Septa train 6497, over.
6497, 76.
Roger.
6481, yeah, we're going to need street this morning. We only got 4 cars. Appreciate it, though. Right.
207, 71, extra gate plan, sir.
Here we go, the gate.
493.
3, Septa 6249. You'll be okay south there. No form views for you.
46.
6481, Septa 1 in woman station now.
Septa train 705, Septa 3.
Septa 3, over. 3 answering, over. Septa 3, Septa 705, over. 3, that's Septa train 8415, over. 8415, waiting on one there. He's going over the ladder there, 16th Street. When I got you, you had a chance to go for a count there, over. 84. Copy. It's a negative. You guys are talking at the same time. One more time for me, over. Yeah, Bill 167, over. The radio's totally unreadable, over. 3, over. 200, roger that.
Septa train 6365 to Septa 3, over.
3, over.
6 cars, 208, over.
6 cars, 2-way. Thank you, sir.
Septa train 6365 out.
Looks 249. They'll be clearing out there shortly, over. Freight train clearing up ahead there. You gotta wait a second. Northbound was a little earlier. Probably wouldn't have seen this guy.
I had some Idaho for you years ago.
Roger that.
Septa train 6365 to Septa 3, over.
3, over.
6 cars, 208, over.
6 cars, 2-way. Thank you, sir.
Septa train 6365 out.
Looks 249. They'll be clearing out there shortly, over. Freight train clearing up ahead there. You gotta wait a second.
northbound was a little earlier. Probably wouldn't have seen this guy.
I had such high hopes for you years ago. Septa 3, okay to make this move over to the station track over up here though.
That's a Roger. We'll be okay to make the shift. No Form Ds for you south. On that 3204 trip, anything holding you up getting up to Elm Street over?
Hey, you sound good. I didn't know there was tablets and stuff. I'd say zero going to home.
Alright, so you're getting cab flips. So where exactly are you getting those at, over?
Going to 16th Street and a lot of times south of 16th Street going up to the interlock.
Roger.
Yeah. 593 Septa, whatever.
One there, so over.
They need to wait until over.
Right, sir, we go, no.
Train 2305, Septa 3, 297 and 4.
Septa 3, Septa 2305. Thank you. 297.
Restricted, okay, to proceed north 20 car lengths, over. Roger, got a restriction on a signal 20 cars north, right, here we go. 10 car lengths, Septa 2307.
Septa train 6591, calling Septa 3, over.
Septa 3, Septa 6591, over.
Good morning, Dre. 4 cars, 145, over 145 passengers, over.
Roger that. Boom, my man.
5 car lengths, Septa 2307.
Septa 3, Septa 6771. Have the railroad here for you shortly. Over. Do you have the count, over?
I have that
Train 4810 is Septa 2, over.
Septa 2 is Septa 4810, over.
You got the slippery rail, this whole Fox Chase branch, with Lawndale especially.
That's all right, I'll let them know.
Pretty much everything.
Septa train 417, over.
Well, it's time I get back to you.
Yeah, that's not what I'm calling about right there. Did you get put in the hole there, going through Wayno?
Yeah, and Wayne dropped the PTC dropped the 5.
I just arrived. And, yeah, when you get a chance.
Septa 421, Septa 1.
That's the one, over.
Yeah, good morning to you. We came up with 43 passengers. Any Form Ds going back?
The OK stop there, no Form Ds. 3591. Did you get one for that earlier?
Say that again?
Disregard, I see it. No Form Ds. Have a good day. One out. 4210.
Septa 4 is empty to Septa 2, over.
Septa 2 Hampton, over.
Good morning. I'm going to get permission to start erecting my signs out here on number 1 track between milepost 22 and the northern Limington and Tammany, over.
Who is this calling again, over? I'm sorry.
Former resistance.
Oh, that's the right, former resistance. That's the right. You have permission to start erecting your 135 pounds on number 1 track between milepost 22 and the northern Limington and Tammany at 8:13 in the a.m., over.
Roger, 813. Thank you. That's 3 to 5702. That's Roger. I'm turning that in now. Right.
850373.
That's 3, that's 8503.
Yeah, 101 for the count, 101.
Right. Thank you. Have a good day. Right.
850373.
That's 3, that's 8503.
Yeah, 101 for the count, 101.
Right. Thank you. Have a good day.
249 approaching 16th Street.
Back to Roger. I'll have that for you in just one.
Sorry, what was that?
Have it for you after 1 clears there, over.
Further delay this morning. Thank you.
Train 8419 calling Septa Death 2 over. 2 Action over. Good morning. I have 4 cars with the 172 in the lead. Any form B's out of Fox Chase over. Good morning. Get out of Fox Chase and we'll catch the time, no southbound diesel. Roger. And also on the 8410 coming up, I had a cab flip at Lawndale, at Newtown Junction over. 2 cab flips. 637, over.
5367, we have 4 cars open, 256, over.
4256, roger that.
6367.
3, set to 5207. I got a switch failure ahead of you there. I'm going to run you around the loop, back down 3 once switch comes out of time at station. Okay, set to 707. I'll have that for you at lane after 1. Switch failure ahead, single tracking over.
Septa 2 to Septa 9742, over.
Septa 2
to Septa 9742, over. Yes, I need you to pull along up there on the O track because 6365 is going to come up behind you and they're going to take your equipment back to Fraser Yard, over.
Roger.
Roger, Septa 2.
Septa 3, that's Septa train 6481, over. 481, just a heads up, I had a switch failure ahead at Wayne. You'll be waiting on the hill, and then I'll have you follow around the loop over.
That's a roger.
south of my location. Go markers over.
Septa 2 to driver Brown, that's the right. Stand by. Septa 2 to driver Brown, you ready to copy your Form D over?
Roger that, ready to copy.
That's Form D S-2001, dated 10/4/2021. To driver Brown, CC 87110 at Oxford Avenue. Drop down circle line number 2, operating in the south direction on a single track between South Fox Chase and Lawn. Line number 3, train or track cars ahead, number 8419, engine 172. TC proceed past stop signal at Shell. Train dispatches Williams, over.
Roger, can you just repeat that Form D number for me? Over?
S-2001, over.
Roger that, here's read back. Form D number S-2001, dated today's date, October 4th, 2021. Address to driver Brown, TC 8710 at Oxford Ave. Drop down circle line number 2, operating in the south direction on the single track between South Fox Chase and Lawn. Circle line number 3, transit track cars ahead, number 8419, engine 172. TC proceed past stop signals at Shelf. Dispatchers Williams, over.
Septa 2 to driver Brown, you copy that, over?
Roger, did you not hear my read back, over?
I heard your readback. I said that's a Roger on Form D S-2001, dated for today's date. Time effective is 8:29 in the a.m. over.
Roger that. Time effective 8:29 in the a.m.
That's right. You have permission to set your track car on at Oxford Avenue in the south direction. Separate throughout. Report 12 all and a lot.
Three, Septa 5207, looking for account lead to transfer, over.
481, Septa 3.
3 to 6481, over.
Yes, sir. Good morning. 64 passengers, 4 cars, over.
All right, thank you.
That's right. 6481 out.
Septa 3, that's train 5207, over. That's 3, Septa 5207, over. 3, Septa 707, over. Okay, thank you, Mark. Septa 2 on Settle 1 at Oxford Ave, heading south on the single, over.
Septa 2 to driver Brown, that's a Roger set on Oxford Avenue, south direction at 8:33 in the a.m. over.
Septa 3, Septa 5207, over.
5702, Septa 3, over.
Septa 3, Septa 5702, over.
4 cars, 3709, MU124, 6490.
That's Roger. You'll be okay south there. Scheduled time, no form keys for you.
Route 18 South Philly, thank you. Okay, 709.
3, Septa 6593, over.
593.
When you get a chance, it's 4 count there, over.
103.
Roger, thank you. Driver Brown, Septa 2, clear shelf, stopped at Lawn on the single, over.
Septa 2 to driver Brown, TC 87110. Clear Shelton, stopped on a single at Lawn. That's a Roger. Stand by.
You put against the tail, you can have us one.
Roger, here we go with the gate. Roger, here we go with the gate. 3, that's the train 6499, over.
Train
9811, Septa 3, on the 170.
Septa 3, Septa 9811, Roger, okay, stop there, out of South End, form B, clear.
Here we go.
Septa 3505, calling Septa 3, over.
Septa 3, Septa 3505, over.
4 cars, 325 passengers.
Roger that, thank you, sir. Have a good day. 3, Septa 6499, over.
499, 3, 55.
Roger.
Septa to the driver, Brown, over.
Unanswering 2.
Yes, you ready for your additional line 2 and 3 for Form BS 2001, over.
Roger that, ready to copy.
Yes, right. Here's your additional for Form BS 2001 to operate on the single track between Lawn and Newtown Junction. Line number 3, TC proceed past stop signal at Lawn. Dispatcher initials for both is RW, over.
Roger that, additions line 2 and 3, perform D number S2001. Additional line 2 reads operating in the south direction on the single track between Lawn and Newtown Junction. Additional line 3, TC proceed past stop signals at Lawn. Dispatcher initials for both additions RW, over.
That's a Roger. Time effective for that is 8:43 in the AM, over.
Roger, time effective 8:43 AM.
That's right. Step 2 out. Let me know when you clear Lawn and locking, over. Accepted the signal onto the side and over.
Over Brown, Septa 2, clear Lawn, south on single, over.
That's a Roger. Driver Brown, PC 8710, clear Lawn south on the single at 8:45 in the AM, over.
Roger, 8:45 AM.
Unit to Francis to Septa 3.
Septa 3, maintain to Francis, over.
Looking for a shot of foul over 7, switch at Wayne with the CNS Wayne device.
Roger, stand by.
That's right. Step 2 out. Let me know when you clear Lawn and locking, over. Accepted the signal onto the side and over.
Over Brown, Septa 2, clear Lawn, south on single, over.
That's a Roger. Driver Brown, PC 8710, clear Lawn south on the single at 8:45 in the AM, over.
Roger, 8:45 AM.
Unit to Francis to Septa 3.
Septa 3, maintain to Francis, over.
Looking for a shot of foul over 7, switch at Wayne with the CNS Wayne device.
Roger, stand by. Septa 3, maintain to Francis. Let me know when you receive the codes, over.
Roger.
Septa train 2307, calling Septa 3, over.
3, over.
We have 4 cars with total passengers count 217, over.
4 cars, 217, Roger, thank you. Septa 3, Septa 8419, over. Septa 3, who's calling, over?
8419, over.
Roger, go ahead, over.
For the passenger count, I had 140 with 3 cars over. And also, I had 1 more cancel and 3 track and 4 track, over.
Going around the loop there, cap, set the Roger. Thank you.
8419.
Septa 3, maintain to Francis. You get anything, over?
Yeah, I just got my codes, 2 codes.
Roger that. On today's date, October 4, 2021, maintain to Francis, permission to file number 7 switch at Wayne. File time start 8:48 in the AM. It'll end when called, the train dispatch potato.
Today's date, October 4th, 2021, maintain to
3 inches, transmission to South 7 switch, Wayne. Stop time starting at 8:40 a.m. Engine call dispatcher team.
Alright, so Roger on the readback, okay to go to work, FYI. It's indicating on my end, over.
Yeah, I seen you throw it out here, it looked good. Can you give me another round trip?
Roger.
Septa 9744, Septa 3, need to push the button on the 185 to get through, Hunt.
Alright, Roger, set the train 9744, engine 185, information operate CTSO, push button, 2-track at Hunt, proceed north, over.
Septa 9744, Avenue 185, okay, push PTSO button, number 2-track at Hunt, proceed north, over.
Roger.
Septa 2 to driver Brown, did you accept that signal at Newtown, over?
Not yet, over.
That's all right.
Septa 3, maintainer to Francis, 7 switch filling in the normal position, over.
7 switch failing normal, over.
That's a Roger.
Roger.
Septa 2 to driver Brown, CC 8710, what's your location, over?
2 capsules north of the signal at Newtown Junction, over.
That's all right. Septa 2 out. Septa 2 to Septa 4810, it'll be a brief delay at Newtown Junction, over. Septa 2 to Septa 4814, sorry, a brief delay at Newtown Junction. Got a track car guy, he's clearing up down, over.
Roger, brief delay at Newtown. Stand by. Driver Brett from Septa 2, I accept your signal on Newtown Junction and I'm clear on NX siding, over.
Over.
Septa 2 to driver Brown, that's my Roger. Septa the signal at 8:52 in the AM, over.
Is that and I'm clear on NX siding, over.
That's all right, just stand by, over.
Septa 3, the 9814, engine 313, permission operate PTSO, push button, 2-track at Hunt, proceed north, over. Roger. That's 3 answer to 9510 416, over. That's train 9510, engine 416, permission operate PTSO, push button, 2-track. And Hunt, proceed north, over.
NSH 82, Septa 3, over.
Septa 3, yeah, SH82, over.
Hey, good morning, H82 here at Cobb, looking to cross the port. PTC is active. Got 14 cars.
That's Roger. You'll be okay across there after 1. Signal indication.
All right, copy that. Looking out for signal.
Septa 2 to driver Brown, CC 8710, over.
For Brown answer.
Yes, ready for your additional lines 2 and 3, perform the S2001, over.
Roger, ready to stop.
That's a Roger. Additional for line 3, S2001. Line 2 reads, operate in the south direction on number 2 track between Newtown Junction and Wayne. Line number 3, TC proceed past stop signal at Newtown Junction. Train dispatcher initial for both is RW, over.
Roger that. Additions line 2 and 3 perform the number S2001. Additional line 2 reads operating the south direction on number 2 track between Newtown Junction and Wayne. Additional line 3, TC proceed past stop signals at Newtown Junction. Dispatch initials for both additions, RW, over.
That's all right. Repeat it correctly on Form D as 2001. Time effective is 8:58 in the AM, over.
Roger, time effective 8:58 in the AM.
Right, that's correct.
Driver Brown, Septa 2, clear Newtown Junction, south on 2 track, over.
That's all right, Driver Brown. Clear Newtown Junction, south on number 2 track at 8:59 in the AM, over.
Is that 8:59 AM? Driver Brown, Septa 3, accepting your signal, Wayne, over. Septa 3, Driver Brown, Roger, accepting signal 901 in the AM, over. Roger, 901 AM. 209 to Septa 3. Septa 3, Septa 6209, over. 8205 cars today. Morning, sir. That's a Roger. You'll be okay south there, no Form D. PTC may or may not enforce Rule 135 ahead, over. Brown, Septa 3, clear 18th Street in on number 1 station track, over. Roger, show you clear 18th Street south on 1 in the station at 902 in the AM, over. 902. I've accepted your signal on the Liberty Yard, over. That's the signal, same time, 902.
Into the Francis to Septa 3.
That's 3, maintain the Francis, over.
Route 7, switch please.
Roger, here we go. Maintain the Francis, got a good round trip on number 7, switch your wing, over.
Roger, could you have one more time, please?
For Brown, Septa 3, all clear Wayne, all clear the railroad, Liberty Yard, over. Roger, all clear the railroad at 9:04 in the AM. You have yourself a good day, sir. Roger that, thanks for the quick move. Enjoy your day. Roger.
709.
That's 3 answering, that's train 709, over.
124, no power, no dynamic brake, no air conditioning.
All right, no air, no power, no dynamic. That's right. Three, maintainer of Francis. There's another good round trip on the 7 switch there, Wayne, over.
Roger, we're clear at 7, ready to release our foul.
Roger, I'll show you clear 7 switch at 906 in the AM, over.
Clear time at 9:06 in the AM. Your first code is 7170-7170. And your second code is 1849, 1849.
All right, so Roger, thank you for your help. I'll talk to you in a little bit. That's 37709, over.
Breaker on the 124 Whitmore, and I got the power because I need air conditioning.
All right, so you say you got dynamic back, or I'm sorry, you got power back, still no dynamic and no AC, correct? Over.
Power and the dynamic
Jim, that radio's breaking up real bad, over. Oh, everything's good now, roger that.
Train 5309,
Septa 2 answers up to 6309, over.
Good morning, we have 4 cars at Trent 372 in the region.
Good morning, that's Roger. You'll be good out with no Form Ds. As a reminder, PCC may or may not enforce the CSR Septa 2 out.
Roger, get out of no Ds, 135, PCC might not enforce it. That's train 5309.
9592, 3, up Wayne Electric today.
That's Roger, Wayne Electric.
Roger.
Post calling Septa 1 over. Get out, no point, Septa 1 out.
423, Septa 2.
Attention over.
4 cars, 404 in the lead, ready out of Fox 617.
Alright, morning, get out of the Fox 6 on schedule time, no diesel.
South schedule time, no 423, Septa 2.
Attention over.
4 cars, 404 in the lead, ready out of Fox 617.
Alright, morning, get out of the Fox 6 on schedule time, no diesel.
South schedule time, no 48 hours. 421, Septa 4.
4 over. 3, Septa 6509 over.
709, 3, that's over.
3 over.
Good morning, 709 has 4 cars, the head count 71.
Roger, over. 3, Septa 6509 over. Septa 3, that's Septa train 6509 over.
Train 425, Septa 1 over.
1 engine over.
Good morning, you got 4 cars and 1 engine, 293 in the lead over.
Roger, morning, Mr. D. No D's. Here we go. Safe trip on back in.
Roger, no D, safe trip, thank you, have a good morning.
Septa extra 914, Septa 3 over.
Septa 3 over.
Yeah, we got a clear 2-track at Hunt. Trying to get in the yard.
Roger. You came from Freight Road?
Roger.
Alright, roger that. So you still just have a 914 and 901. Roger that. Let me take that away from you.
Okay, to take it away.
3, that's the train 6209, over.
6209, enter.
You just stop and flag Scott's Lane road crossing, over.
Train 2502 to Septa 1 ready at Johannesburg.
Septa train 509 to Septa 3. 4 cars open. 2 trains for passenger count. Over.
Septa 3, Septa 6509, roger that. Thank you. 3 out. Roger, you go see so.
6313, Septa 2 over.
Septa 2, answer Septa 6313 over.
4 cars, 412 to be there, turn over.
What's your lead car over?
412.
That's Roger, 412. Good out, schedule leaving time, no Form Ds. PTC may not enforce the TSR except those 2 out.
That's Roger down, both Form Ds. PTC may not enforce the 135. That's the Roger Septa train 6313.
Dash driver Brown, over.
Unanswered.
You getting on that 1 track at Carmel, over?
That's Roger, 1 track.
Report that 1 south and get you on the move.
Roger that.
124 with 3 cars, roger.
Driver Brown, Septa 1, trains 5 me south, go markers over.
3 Septa train 3210, over.
3210 answering, over.
3210, I'm going to fax a copy of a Form D up there for Scott's Lane. You got access to that office there?
That's a roger.
All right, let me know when you got it for the southbound.
Roger that. Sorry, going out, switch in. Septa 3210 on.
Driver Brown, over.
On answer.
Ready, copy?
Ready, copy.
F1003, today's date, 10/4/2021. Trustee Driver Brown, PC 8710 at Oxford Avenue. Drop down circle line number 2 at Mount Carmel Avenue, I'm sorry. Drop down circle line number 2, operate in north direction on number 1 track between Carmel and Lynn. On a single track between Lynn and Park. Drop down circle 3, transit track cars ahead, number 416, engine 435, TC proceed past stop signals at Lynn, Grove South, Grove North, train dispatcher is moment over.
Roger that, here's read back, Form D number S1003, dated today's date, October 4th, 2021. Address to Driver Brown, TC 8710 at Mount Carmel Ave. Drop down circle line number 2, operating in the north direction on number 1 track between Carmel and Lynn, on the single track between Lynn and Park. Circle line number 3, transit track cars ahead, number 416, engine 435. TC proceed past stop signals at Lynn, Grove South, and Grove North. Dispatcher's moment over.
That's a Roger, good read back. Let's make time effective for S1003, 958 EA, over.
That sound effective 958 and then.
So Roger, good read back. Permission set on. Let me know when you set on and we'll move north, over.
Roger. Driver Brown, one all set on at Mount Carmel Ave, heading north on 1 over.
Roger, so you set on the move north, number 1 track, 1001 in the day.
Roger, 1001 in. 2335 going up to 3 over.
Up to 3, who's calling over?
6211.
Roger that, 6211, go ahead, over.
Yeah, I got a copy of Form D F3004, dated today's date. Over.
That's a Roger, that Form D is still in effect, no additionals. PTC may or may not enforce the Rule 135 ahead as well.
That's a Roger, Form D still in effect, PTC may not enforce the 135, no additionals going south. That's the 6211 out.
Roger. That's a 3 driver, Matt, over.
That's great.
Let me know when you're ready to copy, over.
Roger, I'm ready to copy.
Roger that. Fully Form D number S3005. Today's date, October 4th, 2021. Form D is addressed to you, driver Matt, in TC4172 at Spring. Drop down circle line number 2, operate in south direction on number 1 track between Spring and Wayne. Drop down circle line number 3, train track cars ahead, none. TC proceed past stop signals at Spring and Wind. Train dispatcher, Tito.
Roger, here's a readback from Form D S3005 with today's date, October 4th, 2021. Address to me, driver Matt is TC4172 at Spring. Drop down circle line 2, operating in south direction on number 1 track between Spring and Wayne. Drop down circle line 3, train track cars ahead, none. TC proceed past stop signals at Spring and Wind, and today's dispatcher's Tate, over.
That's a Roger on the readback, Form D number 3005. You can go ahead and show that correct effective at 10:05, 10:05 in the AM, over.
Roger, time effective for 4DS 3005 is 10:05 in the AM.
Roger.
Ground Septa 1, clear Lynn, north on the single, over.
Pretty clear, Lynn, north on the single, 10:06 meters.
10:06.
That's 3, 706, over.
706.
What are you looking at there, high, over?
Restricting, over.
Roger that.
Driver mad is Septa 3, I am clear of Septa 1, over.
Roger, Crash Spring, stop on 1 at 10:07, all line and locked, over?
That's Roger, it's all unlocked.
Roger, we'll show that all at the same time there, over.
Roger, no Septa there.
Septa 429, Septa 1, over.
Financial, over.
104 cars, 138, over.
Roger, morning, good on the turn on schedule time, no southbound diesel.
Thank you.
That's the 8427, Septa 2, over.
Septa 2, answer Septa 8427, over.
Let me stop on a Fox 304 cars, leaving Harmony 4.
That's Roger, get out of Fox Stage, no Form B, Septa 2 out.
Yeah, please stop, leaving Fox 8, no B, Septa 8427, thank you.
513 to Septa 1, over. 513 to Septa 1, 4 cars, 420.
Coming in a little low with the 420, calling 1 over.
Septa 2 to the extra 2401. I'm going to take that signal from you at Newtown, over. Is it okay to take the signal at Newtown, over?
If you need 24 leads, you can go ahead and take that signal at Newtown.
That's Roger. Is this the equipment that's going on the O track, over?
Roger, going on the O and picking something up and bringing it back to housing. Here.
That's Roger. I'm taking that signal, over.
Roger.
16513, you get south, no D's, here we go. Dash driver Brown, over.
Driver Brown, answering 1.
That's some additions for you whenever you're ready to copy those.
You ready to copy additions?
Addition line 1 and addition line 2 and line 3 conform to number S1003. Addition line 2 operating north direction, number 1 track between Park and Street. Dispatch initial THM. Addition line 3, TC proceed past stop signals at Park and Warren. Dispatch initial THM.
That additions line 2 and 3 perform D number S1003. Additional line 2 reads operating the north direction or number 1 track between Park and Street. Additional line 3 TC proceed past stop signals at Park and Warren. Dispatch initials for both additions THM, over.
Roger, good read back on 2 and 3 additions to S1003. Let's make time effective 10-1-4 in the AM, over.
Yeah, time effective 10-1-4 in the AM.
Park and Warren. Dispatch initial THM, over.
That additions line 2 and 3 perform D number S1003. Additional line 2 reads operating the north direction or number 1 track between Park and Street. Additional line 3 TC proceed past stop signals at Park and Warren. Dispatch initials for both additions THM, over.
Roger, good read back on 2 and 3 additions to S1003. Let's make time effective 10-1-4 in the AM, over.
Yeah, time effective 10-1-4 in the AM. Ground Septa 1, clear Grove South and Grove North, north on the single, over.
Alright, so you clear Grove South and Grove North, north on the singles, 10-1-6 in the AM. That's 1016.
Right.
Ramada to Septa 3, I am clear of wind. South on 1 track, over.
Clear wind, south on 1, 10:20 in the AM. You got permission from Robert Shard there, over?
That's Roger.
Roger, watch your railroad at Wayne. Let me know you clear main.
Right, Ramada Septa 3, I'm accepting signal at Wayne, over.
Roger, show at the same time, 10:20, over.
Driver Ramada Septa 3, I am all clear Wayne, and then the Robert Shard, over.
3 driver matter, that's a Roger. Show you clear of the main at 10:21 in the AM. You have yourself a good day, sir. 3, that's the job.
Roger, thank you for your time and help. Enjoy the rest of your day. Meta out.
Brown, Septa 1, clear park, north on 1, over.
Driver Brown, Roger that. Clear Park North on 1 at 10:26 in the AM.
Roger, 1026. Driver Brown, Septa 1, I am clear warm, accepting signal street, over.
Clear warm, set signal street, 10:27 in the AM.
Roger, 1027. Brown, Septa 1, all clear street and all clear the railroad and street road, over.
Septa 1 to driver Brown, all clear street, all clear the railroad at 10:28 in the AM, over.
Roger, all clear at 10:28 in the AM. Thank you guys for the move. Enjoy the rest of your day. Driver Brown out.
You as well, Septa 1 out.
Septa Extra 904, call Septa 2, over.
Septa 2 answering, extra 904, over.
Yeah, just a heads up, there's no reverser on this engine. Actually, no, I'm going to check the other end. If not, I'm going to have to take it from the equipment that we brought up, over. I'll give you a heads up if I find it or not.
All right, that's Roger. Let me know, over.
Way to go, Sam.
Maintain to Francis to Septa 3.
Septa 3, maintain to Francis, over.
Looking for a shot of foul, 9 and 11 switch at Wayne.
Alright, so Roger, know when you get the code, over.
Roger.
9311 accepted, that's clear.
Septa 3, Septa 9311. You'll be okay south out of South Bend. I have no form Ds for you, over.
Roger, did I stop and around for no form Ds? That's 9311 now,
You're saying,
Extra 904, Septa 2, over.
Over.
Septa 2 to extra 904, over.
Yeah, I found the reverser. It was on the floor underneath something, so we'll be all ready to go in a minute.
That's Roger. Just let me know when you are ready to go, over.
Roger.
Maintain to Francis to Septa 3. I've received the code, over.
Alright, so Roger, on today's date, October 4th, 2021, maintain to Francis, permission to foul. Number 9, number 11 switches at Wayne. Foul time start, 10:34 in the AM. And when called, the train dispatcher is T.
Today's date, October 4th, 2021. Maintain to Francis has permission to foul 9 and 11 switch at Wayne. Foul time starting at 10:34 in the AM. And when called, dispatcher T.
Alright, so Roger, on the readback, okay to go work on number 9 and number 11 switches at Wayne.
Septa 713, Septa 3, over.
Septa 3, Septa 713, over.
5 cars up the hill, the 406 south, over.
Alright, so Roger, sir, you'll be okay south there. Scheduled leaving time, I have no form Ds for you.
Let's go south 13. Thank you, 3. Have a good day.
The same.
Septa train 405, conductor 30.
That's train 405, conductor to engineer, over.
405, charging up right now. Had an issue, couldn't find the reverser, but yeah, charging up.
Yeah, no problem. Just give me one at the buzzer when you're all charged up and ready to go. Thank you.
Roger.
Septa train 6513 to Septa 1, over. Ready for the gates at Lansdale.
Roger, here we go with the gates, over.
That's train 405, only got 30 pounds. Fine. 50.
That's extra 904, column 72, ready for the shift off the O track at Tabor whenever you can handle us, over.
Ain't leaving out of Roberts Yard, you'll have no markers on in the back.
Septa 2 do the extra on the O track at Fern Rock 2 north, and then I'll get you out, over.
Roger that, waiting on 2 north.
Roger, 2 north.
Septa extra 901, just 3, over.
Septa 3, extra 901, over.
We got 2 engines, 901, south, 910, north, ready out to south of the Roberts, headed back to Fraser.
Alright, so Roger, you'll be okay south there, no form yet, please.
Roger, okay, south, Septa extra 901 out. Septa extra 901, just 3, over. Extra 901, just 3.
3, Andrew, over. Septa 3, over.
Yeah, we're not getting a radio release out the yard. Gotta hit the button.
Roger, Septa extra 901, permission to operate PTSO push button on the yard lead at Hunt. Proceed south, over.
Roger, extra 901. Permission to hit the PTSO button, yard lead, south out of Roberts, proceed south.
Septa train 405, conductor to engineer, over.
405 answered, over.
My count, that was the second northbound.
Roger.
Septa train 405, conductor to engineer, over.
405 answered, over.
My count, that was the second northbound.
Roger. 405 engineer conductor, you all good back there?
Septa 2 to the extra train at Fern Rock on the O track. Are you on the move, over?
Roger, rolling.
Roger.
405 engineer conductor, we're all clear.
Roger, over.
Maintain to Francis to Septa 3.
Septa 3, maintain to Francis, over.
Looking for a round trip on 9 and 11 switch, over.
Alright, so Roger, here we go with 11.
405 engineer conductor, we got the signal. I'll pull into the station if you want to hop on the engine.
Roger.
3, maintain to Francis, good round trip on 11. Here we go with 9, over. Septa 3, maintain to Francis. I got a good round trip on number 9, switch plane, over.
Roger, good indication on 9 and 11. We're clear of the switches, ready to release our foul.
Alright, so Roger, I'll show you clear of 9 and 11 switches at Wayne at 1050, 1050 in the AM.
Clear time at 10:50 a.m. and your code is 7867, 7867.
Alright, Roger that. Anything else there?
Clear
Clear for today. Thanks for the time. Lane maintainer out.
Roger.
3, that's Septa train 6214, over. 6214, you in possession of Form B number S3004, today's date, over. I didn't copy it. One more time, over.
Yes, you have it.
Roger that. Getting 1 south through the interlocking now. As soon as he clears, we'll have the railroad, over. Septa 3, that's to the extra 905, over. Septa 3, that's to the extra number 904, over. Septa 3, that's extra 904, over. Septa 3, extra 2401, over. Septa 3, that's train number 4 track, approaching Temple, over.
Extra 904 answering, over.
Bring it to a stop. I'm gonna have to check the train there. Somebody said they saw smoke coming from the first cars there, over.
Roger, bring it to a stop.
Right. Does it look like it was, maybe, the brakes there, over?
Roger, we'll take it out for you.
Train 9314, Septa 3, over.
59, over.
That's 859, Trey, 859.
Roger, set the train 9314, engine 859, permission to operate PTSO push button. 2 track hunt, proceed north, over.
Septa train 9314, engine 859, permission to operate PTSO push button, number 2 track proceed north, over.
Roger.
Septa, crew 405, conductor to engineer, over.
Engineer answering, over.
Conductor engineer 405, not the handbrakes, they're all off.
Roger.
433, Septa 1, over.
1 answer, over.
Morning. Upper Warminster, 4 cars, 172.
Morning, sir. Good on the turn. No southbound D, safe trip on veteran camp.
Right. Joe Kelly, beside no D's, have a good one. Engineer 433.
405 crew, engineer to conductor, over.
Conductor, over.
Yeah, maybe when the brakes are stuck on or something, do you want to start in the rear and tighten the brakes and then pull them off and I'll meet you in the middle?
I did that. They're all off. There was one where the ball was hanging, maybe inch and a half. I put it on real tight, pulled it, it still went up to where originally it was. Take a look at it.
Roger, if you want, I can release the brakes, see if we roll a little bit, or if we don't, then we know something's stuck on.
Go ahead.
Roger.
8215, Septa 1.
Answer, over.
4 cars, 148.
Morning. Good on the turn. No southbound D.
405, yeah, it's a good roll. It doesn't feel like anything's slowing us down. 904 calling, Septa 3, over.
3, over.
Yeah, didn't really find the issue. We put handbrakes on and pulled them off just in case they were stuck, and still nothing. Released the brakes, and we got a good roll out of it. So you want us to continue south of Towson and let the mechanics check it out?
Is there any smoke or anything coming from the brakes or any snow that you can obviously detect, over?
Yeah, I didn't see any smoke. I couldn't smell anything, over.
Stand by.
Roger. 431, Septa 20. 431, Septa 20.
Two action over.
Coast Guard 374.
Roger, good morning. Good on the turn. No south-south needs over.
Roger.
Rob? Well, extra 405, 4 tracks, north of Septa.
Extra 904 answered, over.
Boy, you copy that?
904, 4 track and Temple answered, over.
Try that one more time, I didn't copy.
Extra 904, 4 track and Temple answered, over.
Extra 904, you said that you reapplied all the handbrakes and made sure all the handbrakes are released, correct?
That is correct, over.
Are you showing or displaying any faults on the equipment?
No, not showing any faults. I have the parking brake on right now. I have the the train brake in release, independent in release.
Belt needs over. Well, the extra 405, 4 tracks, north of Septa.
Extra 904 answered, over.
Boy, you copy that?
904, 4 track and Temple answered, over.
Try that one more time, I didn't copy.
Extra 904, 4 track and Temple answered, over.
Extra 904, you said that you reapplied all the handbrakes and made sure all the handbrakes are released, correct?
That is correct, over.
Are you showing or displaying any faults on the equipment?
No, not showing any faults. I have the parking brake on right now. I have the train brake in release, independent in release, and the computer showing 0 pounds of brake cylinder on the engine, so it's not the engine with the brake stuff on.
All right, so what it could have been one of the handbrakes was sticking. So had your conductor check all the handbrakes on the rear cars to make sure that the handbrakes all were released, and check and see if you have any lights showing on the equipment at the handbrake indicator.
Yeah, we already did that. We can do that again for you. But we did do that and then release the brakes, and we got a good roll out of it. But you want us to try again?
No, you only going to power 9. That's a Roger, and I just want to make sure it wasn't smoking and nothing, but that's what it sounded like the handbrake was on. All right, that's good. You can stop. I got you a clear shot straight through the tunnel, so just keep it moving through Center City.
Roger that. Keep moving through town. Thank you very much. Have a good one.
Roger that. I'll let Powelton know you coming, and he can check it out when you get there. You can stop.
Roger.
6317, Septa 2, we have 4 cars with a 366 in front.
Farming Avalon, Septa 3, over.
Septa 3, Farming Avalon, over.
Yeah, looking for a shot of foul, 8th track, 16th Street, North Broad, over.
Hey, Roger. Give me a call on the bell here, over.
Roger.
3, that's Foreman Bernard, over.
Foreman Bernard, Septa 3, over.
Are you copy, over?
Roger, a copy.
All right, on today's date, October 4, 2021, Foreman Bernard, permission to file number 3 track within the limits of Wayne. File time starts 11:20 in the a.m. It'll end when called the train dispatch team.
Today's date, October 4, 2021. Former Bernard has permission to file number 3 track within the limits of Wayne. Foul time starts 11:20 in the a.m. Foul time ends when called. Dispatcher state. Over.
Roger on the read back. Okay to go to work. Over.
Roger, good to go to work.
Former ambulance 3, over.
That's 3, over.
Yeah, receive the code number 4 track, over.
That's 3, Foreman ambulance to Roger on today's date, October 4, 2021. Foreman ambulance, permission to file 4 track between 16th Street Junction and North Broad. File time starts 11:25 in the a.m. It'll end when called. The train dispatch today. Take over.
Roger, on today's date, October 4, 2021, Foreman ambulance is found number 4 track between 16th Street Junction and North Broad. Foul time starts 11:25 in the a.m. Foul time ends when called. Dispatcher state, over.
All right, that's Roger on the read back. Okay to go to work. Over.
Roger, here we go. Foreman ambulance is a 3, go.
3, Foreman ambulance, over.
Yeah, 1-4 clear to foul number 4 track between 16th Street Junction and North Broad, over.
Roger, I'll show you clear at 11:32 in the a.m. Over.
Roger, 11:32 in the a.m. Release code 9070, over.
Roger, 9070. Anything else, over?
That's the negative. Should be good for today. Thanks for the help. Foreman ambulance out.
Hey, not a problem, sir. You have a good one. 3, that's to Foreman Bernard, over.
Former Bernard answer 3, over.
I'm going to need to clear that foul at Wayne for 1, over.
That's Roger. 3, Former Bernard. We are clear. 3 tracks. South of Wayne, over.
Roger, I'll show you clear at 11:34 in the a.m., over.
Roger, 11:34 in the a.m. I have 1 code, and that code is 3571, over.
Roger, that's 3571 on the code. Yeah, I'll get this moved by you, and I'll set you up with another shot right away. Somebody stay away from the south end there.
Actually, 3 of my guys are actually all finished. We're all finished. All clear the area. Excuse me.
Paris made as well?
Yep, all good.
Roger, appreciate that. Have a good one. Up to your out.
Roger, you the same. Thank you. Bernard's out.
3, Septa 9517, okay, south out of south end. I have no form for you, over. Foreman Bernard, over.
This is Bernard, so you call me over?
Yeah, you said you only got 1, correct?
It's just 1 crew.
All right, roger that. But you're all there, roger that. 215, Septa 1, right to the gate. Roger, just go to the gate, over. 15, Septa 1, right to the gate. Yard come. 3, Septa 9548. I'll have that for you in a second. There's a ship going on ahead of you, over. That's a ride. There's over.
944 303 North 490. Thank you and out.
Right, agreed.
5317, I have a 50. That's what it's set. 5317, that's 2.
2 answering, over.
I have a restricting attention. Am I lined up okay to accept it?
Yes, you are lined up, over.
Should have never doubted you. Thank you.
Have a good day, John.
Septa train 437, Septa 1 over. Mansion over. I got 404 with 427. Hi, Roger. Afternoon, little turn, no southbound. Roger, get on train ID, 70437. 6215, Septa 3. 3, Septa 6215 over. 4 cars, 438 out of Elm Street. Roger, still in possession of plumbing number S3004, today's date over?
Yes, I am.
Roger that. Still in effect, no additional CTC may or may not enforce for 135 ahead over.
Right.
3, Septa 710, that's probably the best I'm going to be able to get you there over. Septa 2. 2 West over. 2 down. Right, keep it up.
We had 4 cars when we got a turn, 4 feet up.
Roger, you don't turn, no diesel. The CTC might not enforce that rule 135 down there. The 3, set the train 6215 over.
Train that, set the 3 over.
Set 3, set the 9715, go over.
Good afternoon, sir. 4 cars, 316, ready out of South in the Rocks, over.
Roger that. Okay, south out of South, and I have no form D's for you. Have a good day, Avery. Three dot set the train 6215 over. Set 3 dot set the train 6215 over.
6215 answer.
6215. I got a cancellation at Scott's Lane whenever you're ready. Over.
Roger, go ahead.
Homie number S3004. Today's date is October 4, 2021. You can show that canceled at 12:18 p.m. on the same date. My initials AJT. Over.
That's a Roger Form DS 3004. Today's date, October 1st, 2021. Form B canceled at 12:18 p.m. Dispatch to AJT.
Roger that. Have a good one, sir.
Septa 8435 phone, Septa 2 over.
Septa 2 answer, Septa 8435 over.
How you doing? 4 cars, 293 in the lead out of Fox Chase, over.
Good afternoon. You'll be good out on the schedule leaving time with no form D, Septa 2 out.
That's the Roger. Good out. No Form B, Septa 8435 off.
3, set the 9827, afternoon, Mike. Good stop there, no form D's for you.
Good shot, thank you, I think, good afternoon to you,
795, 21 south, that's 3 over.
That's 3, set the 9521, over. Roger, you'll be okay southbound and south end, no form D's for you, over.
9315, Septa 3 over.
That's 3, set the 9315, over.
5 cars, 820, coming out of South End Rock.
a Roger. You'll be okay south out of South Side. I have no form B's for you.
Alright, LD, come out south at 1915 out of Bill.
The same.
That's 1917, phone Septa 1, ready to get to land, over.
Roger.
Septa 1, 4 cars, 358.
Septa 1 and Septa, good out, no form D, Septa 1 out.
Good out, no D, Septa
3, Septa 7, over. Roger. You'll be okay south there. Scheduled leaving time. I have no form B's for you.
SH82, Septa 3, over.
3 to the NSH82, over.
Yeah, coming up the Ford, looking to cross over there to Cal, 6 cars, over.
Alright, so Roger. Okay, cross signal indication. You have PTC, over.
Roger, PTC logged in and active.
Roger that. Here we go. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, 3, you 2, SH82 out.
Train 6218, call 710 over. 4171.
What is those?
4 cars, 3 exit, lead air 1.
Alright, afternoon. Good on turn. No southbound.
Roger, good south, no form B's, right here today, 7 441.
325, Septa 2, over.
Septa 2 answer, Septa 6325 over.
4 cars to 372 in the lead trend.
You said 372 your lead engine over?
Roger.
That's right, you'll be good out on West Trent, no form D's, PTC may or may not have forced up 135, Septa 2 out.
Roger, good steady, no D's, PTC may not enforce the TSR. 325, Septa 2, over.
Septa 2 answer, Septa 6325 over.
4 cars to 372 in the lead trend.
You said 372 your lead engine over?
Roger.
That's right, you'll be good out on West Trent, no form D's, PTC may or may not have forced up 135, Septa 2 out.
Roger, good steady, no D's, PTC may not enforce the TSR.
That's at 8439, Septa 2.
Septa 2 answer, Septa 8439 over.
Ma'am, good afternoon. We have 4 cars, so 138 in the lead over.
That's right, you'll be good out of Fox Chase, no form D, Septa 2 out.
Roger. Good out of Fox Chase, no front D's. Just a reminder, the legal crew said that they made you guys aware that MU138 has no operation, has no operable headlights. The auxiliary lights can work just fine though.
You said MU138, no auxiliary lights over?
It has auxiliary lights, no headlights over.
Has auxiliary lights, no headlights. That's a Roger. Who's calling Septa 2 over? Hello, Amy.
Morning, Mr. Williams. How you doing? Somebody can see the temperature. Meter pressure hold on. So 2 cars come down. So that's
You say you want somebody to meet you at the curb for what, over?
you got the whole. I'm just trying to keep up. The first 2 cars, 124 and 123. Kind of got in the air condition.
no tracking control.
The 124 again there, over.
Again, I don't know about it. Yeah, jump down.
Yeah, earlier we had reset a traction breaker, and that got everything running again there, over. All right, one more time. I didn't copy that last part. All right, looking for a mechanic at the hole. Right. 3717, over. All right, mechanics are going to head out and meet you there when you get down to the hole, over.
Conductor engineer, just a reminder of the 135. Northern limits of contracting station, milepost 14, over.
Roger, 6218 is your conductor, 135 from contracting station to milepost 14, over.
Septa train 6218, conductor to engineer, over.
6218 engineer is
Limits of contracting station platform and milepost 14, over.
37717, over.
I got the ticket up to reset. Overload 13 and 46 and a local ground. So we have no answer to the ACL restrictions, nothing to do with that. Just have to go to the shot with that. But right now, by traction control, but no answer.
All right, so you do have power and you do have dynamic. All right, it's been documented as far as mechanical is concerned there, over. Thank you, sir. On the move. 37717, over. 77. I didn't copy that, over. Okay, air's back running. Roger.
25, Septa 3.
Septa 3, Septa 9525, okay, south out of south end, no form D, over.
5 to get off the south end, no form D, 9525.
Septa 1, Septa 5219, that's all right, then from your gauge, Septa 1 out.
Septa 6218. One more time with that, over. Roger.
Train 6219, call Septa Jet 3, over.
3, Septa 6219, over.
Last 4 cars, 412 in the lead. Any form D's on the northbound, over.
Septa 3, Septa 6219, that's Roger. We'll be okay south there. Schedule leaving time, no form D's for you out at home. PTC may or may not enforce Rule 135 ahead there, over.
The PTC may or may not enforce the Rule 135, no form D's on the helm. 6219 out, have a good day.
Well.
5221, Septa 1.
Septa 1, 5221, no form D's out of Dogtown. Watch your signals, have picture.
Roger, no defect, 5221. Septa 9527, Septa 3.
3, Septa 9527, go ahead, over. That's Roger. Let me get this 7 by you in no D.
Roger, thank you. 445, Septa 1, 4 cars, 334 out of 1. 45, Septa 1.
Septa 1 answering 445, over. Negative, no G's, 445 out of Warminster. Watch your signal. Have a safe trip.
Septa 84, 43, Septa 2, we have 4 cars in the 172, last chase.
Septa 2, answering 8443, you'll be good out, no form B's, over.
Roger, FFC 84, 43 left.
Septa 2, answering 6329, over.
We got the 464, 6 cars headed south still.
That's a Roger, 434, you'll be good south, no form B's, and please be advised, CETC may not enforce the Rule 135, number 1 track between milepost 22 and the northern limits of Miss Hamney, over.
That, no D's, probably gonna work as usual. Roger.
Roger that, Septa 2 out. Septa 2 to train 6329, over. 6329, when you approach iron, approach with caution, over. Roger that, I lost signal power, over.
Roger. 9719, Septa 3, over.
Septa 3, 9719, good afternoon, good out, schedule time, no diesel.
Roger, I'll finish time, no phone, because no my customer. 9719.
Septa 3, 6220, here we go.
39529, Septa 3, over.
Good afternoon, 9529, good out, no D's.
221, Septa 1, ready for the case at Lansdale.
Roger, Gate Lansdale for 221. Here we go.
9219, Septa 3, over. 19, Septa 3, we got 5 cars, 709 in the lead, ready out the south end, over.
Roger.
9219, 3, your transmission cut out, I didn't hear what you said, over.
You guys are good out, south end of Roberts, no D's, over.
Roger, get out south end, no D's, thanks a lot, have a good day, Septa train 9219 out.
Septa train 721 and Septa 3, over.
Septa 3, 721, good out, schedule time, no D's, over.
Roger, get out, schedule time, no phone B, 4 cars, I'm sorry, 5 cars, 406 in the lead. That's 29.
Septa 3, 721, over.
Septa train 721, over.
721, you guys said 406 in the lead, over.
Roger, 5 cars, 406 in the lead.
Alright, roger, thank you.
Septa train 2321, Septa 3.
Septa 3, who's calling over?
Septa 3, Septa train 2321, 4 cars at Elm, 438 in the lead, over.
Roger that, 2321, good out, no D's.
Hey, drive, thank you, okay, up, no phone D, have a good day, 2321.
5223, Carlos, Septa 1, over.
Septa 1, 5223, no form D's out, go down, watch your signal. Have a safe trip, over.
Roger that, no form D's, good out on Septa train 5223 out.
Septa 9531, Septa 3, over.
last train calling, over. Septa 3, 9531, get out, no D's, over.
449, Septa 1, 4 cars, 293, over.
Roger, no D's 449 out of Warminster. Watch your signals and have a safe trip.
Roger that, 449.
Septa does 2, answering 8447, over.
404,
Roger that, 404 in the lead. You'll be good south, no foreign V, Septa 2 out.
Roger that, 8447. 6333 to Septa 2.
2 answer 6333, over.
Got 45 for 366 to the lead.
That's Roger, you were good out to the sign, no form D, take trip in the town. Up to 2, that's out.
He's right, good night, 6330.
The 16516, over.
16 answers,
Yeah, looking for your count, over.
4 cars open, 94 passes, over.
Roger, 9-4, thank you.
723, Septa 3, over. 723, Septa 3, over.
Septa 3, 6723, get out, no D's, over.
45 on the 716.
Do that 45 on the count, thank you very much.
9839, 3,
Septa 3, 9839, get out, no D's.
Septa train 2518 and Septa 3, over.
3 answer 2518, over.
Yeah, my switch gets off the dead man, approaching on Wayne, interlocking, like 1 car within Wayne. Charging them down, glad permission to proceed on this, over.
Septa 3, 2518, roger that, you guys are good to continue north, over.
This does 1 to train 8447, over. Septa
8447.
8447, I'll get you the signal shortly, waiting for 1 north, over.
9533,
Septa 3, 9533, roger that, get out, no D's.
Septa train 5223, Septa 1, ready for the gates of Lansdale, over. Roger, gates of Lansdale, 5223.
Somebody's at the hole, I'll let them on.
55, Septa 3, Septa.
Septa 3, 9755, get out, no D's.
Septa 1, 440, over.
4 cars open in day 19.
Somebody's at the hole, I'll let them on.
55, Septa 3, Septa.
Septa 3, 9755, get out, no D's.
Septa 1, 440, over.
4 cars open in day 198 on the 10.
Roger, 198 on the count, thank you.
Septa does 2, answering 3537, over.
3537,
south, no 4 and D, Septa 2 out.
33222 over.
22 answer.
Good afternoon. You guys have a passenger count for me over?
3 cars, 87.
Roger that, 3 with 87. Thank you very much.
Roger, any need for turn is 23.
You guys,
Repeat that over.
guys will be good out on a spin with no D's over.
Sounds no need.
9551, Septa 3, over.
Septa 3, 9551. Good out, no D's over.
Good out, no D's, 4 cars, 303 in the lead.
9534, Septa 3, over.
Septa 3 and sent over.
9534, one track 63, over.
Roger that, here we go.
453 to Septa 1. 4 cars, 120 in the lead, over.
Roger, no D's, 453 out of Warminster. Watch for signal to have take treatment.
Yeah, 453 out.
9593,
Septa 3, 9593. Good out, no D's.
9593. PN L160, Septa 1.
Someone answering L160 over.
Clear, Bethlehem runner. North of derail.
Roger, so L160 clear, Bethlehem runner north of derail at 4:09 in the PM.
409 at PM. Have a good night. Thank you.
Roger, be safe.
9345, to Septa 3, over.
Septa 3 answering over.
9345, coming up to Septa, Nevada, 6 cars, the 707.
Roger that, 9345. Good out. No D's.
6332 to Septa 2, over.
Septa 2 answer.
6332, 126 passengers and 4 cars.
All right, Roger. At normal quit on 1 yard, Matt. You got the 365 in the lead, over.
365 in the lead.
Roger that. Have a good night,
Septa 3, 9757. Good out, no D's.
Septa 2, answering 8451, over.
Good afternoon. We got 300 in the lead. Ready to stop on the 5.
Roger that, 300 in the lead. You'll be good south, no 4 and B, Septa 2 out.
Your radio's coming through a little broken up. I think I heard get out new D's. Thanks a lot. Something saying what's going on.
Septa 2 to 8541, that's a Roger. You'll be good south, no 4 and B's. And do you have a passenger count, over?
We have 4 with 197, over.
Roger that, 4 cars, 197. Thank you, Septa 2 up. Septa 1 to train, 6330, over.
6330, over.
6330, looking for a count, over.
Roger, count 215, over.
Roger that, 215. Thank you, Septa 1 up.
Septa 9843, Septa 3. cars, 283 to lead. Ready up to stop for the garbage.
Septa 39843, roger that, good out, no D's.
Roger that, good out, no D's. Have a good one. Septa 9843.
Septa Dust 2 to train 8451 over.
8451.
Waiting for 1 north and 1 south, and then I'll give you the signal over.
That's about it. 1 north, 1 south.
Train 5225, Septa 1, ready for gates out of Lansdale, over. Roger, gates Lansdale, 5225.
Septa 3718, over. Good afternoon, 718, you guys have a count for me yet, over?
I can't get a hold of your conductor. You can call him, maybe he'll answer. If not, we'll give it to Kendall.
Roger that, thank you. Septa 33537, radio's real low, over. Septa 33537, I believe you said you guys had a positive stop coming through Wayne, over.
Roger, positive stop coming through Wayne.
Oh, I can hear you loud and clear then. Roger that, you guys able to charge back up, over?
Yep, charged up now.
Alright, roger that, good to continue south from where you stand.
Good south where we stand, on the move.
12518, over.
332, Septa 2, over.
12518, over.
332, Septa 2, over.
Septa Dust 2 answer 6332, over.
Storm's on tonight, over.
You're going to be signed down on 1 yard, over 1 yard.
1 yard.
Conductor Smallwood, Septa 2, over.
Septa Dust 2 answer and over. Septa Dust 2 answer and over.
Septa 2, the crew for 95, 95, we're at Fern Rock. There's no ladder to get down, to the train. The train is off the platform.
So you said there's no ladder to get down to the train?
Yeah, there's no ladder to get down to the train. It's off the platform.
And the train is north of the platform?
South of the platform.
South of the platform.
Septa train 5227 and Septa 1, over.
That 15227, no form D's for you out of Georgetown, and when you get a chance, can I get your count from 2518?
For cars open with 330 passengers, over.
Order 9595. Also conductor Smallwood, old track at Fern Rock.
Roger, old track at Fern Rock.
Yeah, Roger, so what do you say? You can't get to the train? Do you you want to ride the train down and get dropped off? Is that what you're asking?
No, we're trying to figure out how to get down now. We don't want to get hurt by climbing down, so there's no ladder, no steps, no nothing.
All right, okay. What time is your train due out of Fern Rock?
5 p.m.
All right, let me see. Best thing I could tell you is catch the train down to the train. Would you be comfortable doing that? I got 453 coming in the Glen side.
We're walking down to the north end right now. If there's a ladder down there, we'll just do that. Okay, Roger. Make sure you got your safety vest on and just watch your footing. Okay, Roger. Thank you, sir. Well out. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel.
That's 3541, step 2. That's 3541, step 2, over.
Septa, that's 2 answer and over.
And 3541, we got 4 cars. 2 yards turned over.
Roger that, you'll be good south, no form D, Septa 2 out.
Got it, he's, step 3541 out.
Septa 3 over. 511, Septa 3 over.
We're calling Septa 3 over.
511, 4 cars, 8 to 6 in lead, out of south and the robbers, over.
Roger that, you'll be good out, no form D, Septa 3 out.
Septa 1444 over.
444 answering Septa 1.
Yeah, when you get a chance, your count. Also, pull long enough to accommodate for the 4 cars south of your position on the platform, and no D's this time for 457.
That's Roger, no D's for 457. Both long at the platform. We had 311.
Roger, 311. Thank you.
Roger, 4 out.
94, I'm calling Septa 3 over. 3 answer and over. 94, I'm coming into island, 91 cars, 5,200 feet, PTC equipped.
Roger that, you guys will get out to the station.
Okay, so thank you.
That's 3541, 72.
Septa, that's 2 answer, 3541 over.
And just reporting again, home signal number 2 track trend. When you display it, it pops up and then drops down to restricting. You can't stay restricting until it's clear trend over.
That's a Roger, I'll report it again. Thank you, Septa 2 out.
9241, Septa 3.
The re-answering over.
Not stopping away, that's just 90965.
59, Septa 3 over.
97, 59, good out, no D's.
4 cars, 8 cars in the lead. 97, 59.
Septa 718 to Septa 3 over.
3, 7, 18 over.
718, first of all, we had 192 people coming up to Chester Hills. And secondly, we have 2 cars that are hot, 123 and 124.
Roger that, good out, no D's on the spin, hot cars for 123 and 124.
Roger that. 718 out. 2325, Septa 3. We have 4 cars at Elm Street, 118 in the lead, and we had 227 on the way up at 3224, over.
Septa 3 to 2325, I'm sorry, I did not catch that message over.
Alright, 4 cars at Elm Street, 118 in the lead, and at 3224 we had 227 passengers, over.
Roger that, you guys will be good out, no D's, and passenger count was 227.
Roger, good out, no D's, 2325 out. 41, ready out, stop, and away,
Septa 2, subtrain 453 over.
53 answering, over.
Yeah, 453. Got a crew that you're going to be picking up there at Fern Rock. I think they need to be dropped off to the equipment on the old track, over.
Roger, pick up, drop off, old track at front, Roger.
Roger that, they may be walking across the track.
39241, getting the signal off for you now. I had to wait for switches to time out.
Roger, just came in. Thank you. Sorry.
453 to Septa 20.
To answer.
Guys and crew, we have protection across 2 to drop them off, folks.
Stand by. All right, Roger. I just gotta wait for one train to go north, and I'll get you protection.
They're waiting on one.
So from 95 to this. Okay. 95 to this. Hold on, Chris. Hold on. Hold on, Chris. Hold on, Chris.
Crew jumped off on the move south, though.
All right, Ryder.
To 39347, over.
47, 4 cars, 142, coming out of South in the Bravo.
Roger that, 9347, good out, no D's. They did call and tell me you had some mechanical issues. Right now, I need to clear 1 north through Hunt, and then I'll get you guys out the earth.
6480. Septa 16480. Septa 16480, engineer or conductor. Over. Septa 16480, engineer or conductor. Over.
95, calling Septa 2.
Septa does 2, answer 9595, over.
Yeah, 906, we're ready to go now.
Roger that, you have permission down to the signal at Newtown on the O track, over.
Okay, staff on the road track to Newtown, AD.
Good out, no form B's, Septa 2 out.
Okay, here we go.
6248, Septa 3, over.
The 3 answering, over.
6248, 1074 cars, 1074.
Septa 3, 6248, your radio's real choppy. I can't hear that count, over.
84 out, 55, Septa,
Septa does 2, answering 8455, over.
4 cars, 334, 258 passengers.
4 cars, 334, and that was 115 passengers, over.
215 passengers, over.
Roger that, 215 passengers. You'll be good out, no form B's, Septa 2 out.
Septa 16480, over. 15438, over.
5438.
you get a chance, guys, your passenger count also, there's no Form Ds for your turn, as the D4571.
Heavy shit, y'all supposed to be on this side, so.
5.
The 6480 Septa,
Yeah, no Ds for your turn is the D6447. I need to give it a move, turn and burn, and when you get a chance, your count over.
Could you turn and turn, 162, 3 cars open, 77, for, Septa 63.
What was the number over?
162, we got 3 cars.
Okay, 162. Have a safe trip back in.
Septa Dash 2 to train 8455, over. Septa Dash 2 to train 8455, over. Septa Dash 2 to train 8455, over.
9553 to Septa 3, over.
Septa 3, 9553, over.
Yeah, we have 5 cars, 4 in the lead. Ready out of the 500 Roberts, and every day, over.
Roger that, here we go. Good out, no D's.
Good night, Septa 9553 out.
The 12520 over.
450, over.
Roger 450. No D's this time for the 5229 over.
Roger, no D for the turn.
Septa 3, 6248, over.
48 answer, Septa 3, over.
6248, you guys have 4 cars, 419 in the lead, over. Roger that, you guys will be good in on 1 yard today, and if you can I have a count, please, over.
Yes, ma'am. 107 with 4. 1074, over.
107 with 4, thank you very much.
That's Roger. 1 yard is normal.
1 yard, that's normal, over.
Roger that. Thank you, ma'am. 6248 out.
95, over Septa 3.
Up to 3, 95. Got a northbound going on the branch, guys. Will be moving shortly.
Septa 725 to Septa 3 over.
3 answering, over.
We had 22 passengers coming in from Chester Hill East.
Roger that, 22 coming in from the hill. Thank you very much.
4571, Septa 1.
That's the one answer, D4571.
We got 126 passengers on the way up, 5413.
Roger 126. Again, no D's for you, deadhead. Have a safe trip back in the town.
No D's, trip back. Have a good night. 4571.
Septa Dash 2 to train 8455, over. 8455, what was your passenger count going north? You guys stepped on earlier.
215, over.
Roger that, 215, thank you, Septa 2 out. Septa Dash 2 to train 5336, over. 5336, looking for a count, over.
571, Septa 1. We did this stuff to signal off the side now.
Yeah, that's Roger. You make that.
Roger.
Roger, thank you.
9847, Septa 3, good afternoon. 4 cars, 170, Alpha, South Santa Roberts, over.
Septa 3, 9847, good out, no D's.
Roger, thank you. Good evening, 9847. 48 head in, expect radio signal. 624, we got our cab speed, you're okay, south 65.
Start speed, okay, stop the start.
624, good stop, 10 additional cars over.
Start 648, okay, stop the stick car. 4 in and expect it clear on one.
That's the one with someone calling over?
Check 6248, Septa 3, you're clear, on the single second.
248, ready north of CPO.
Septa.
5227, that's Septa 1. Be ready for the gates when you can handle it.
Roger, Gates Lansdale, 5227. Here we go.
Septa 2, answering 6848, over. Roger that, 3 cars, 95 passengers. You'll be good to spin. Good south, no corn B's, over. Roger that, good south, no corn B's.
3545, Septa 2, over.
Septa 2, answering 3545, over. Roger that, 4 cars, 295 in the lead, you'll be good south, no corn B, Septa 2 out.
Train 6782, Septa 3.
Septa 3, answering 6782, over.
82 passengers.
To that, 82 on the count. Thank you very much.
Septa 2 to train 334, over. 334, you'll be tying down on 3 yard. What do you have in the lead, over?
Happy, 123 in the lead.
Roger that, 423, and your passenger count, over?
Contact my conductor on that one.
Roger that, Septa 2 out. Septa 2 to train 334, over. 334, you'll be tying down on 3 yard. What do you have in the lead, over?
Happy, 123 in the lead.
Roger that, 423, and your passenger count, over?
Contact my conductor on that one.
Roger that, Septa 2 out.
And 334 to Septa 2, number is 153, over.
Septa 2 answering 334, that's a Roger 152, thank you, Septa 2 out.
Septa train 727, Septa 3.
Septa 3727, good out, no D's. You guys have a count for 720, over.
Train 727, that's a Roger, to get out, no D. Coming up at 720, 126 passengers, 126.
Roger that, 126, here we go.
Train 6594 to Septa 1. I have 207 passengers for the count. Over.
Roger, 207. And your leader's a 105 with 4, correct?
Roger. For passengers.
Your 207 for passengers. And 105 is your leader with 4 cars, correct?
Roger that, 105 with 4.
Roger, the normal move, 2 cars to 3 yard, 2 cars to 4 yard.
Roger that, 2 to 3, 2 to 4.
Roger, Septa 1. 2 cars on 3, 2 cars on 4 yard at Doylestown. Thank you. Conductor engineer, I'm going to go to the yard channel up there in Doylestown. Okay?
That was one for the road crossing. What did you say about the yard channel?
Yard channel when we back up, Kyle. It's better.
All right, roger that.
Good, thanks, buddy. 6594, get out the rail.
Septa 3, 3226, over.
3226, answer, Emma.
3226, you guys have a passenger count for me, over?
375 is 4 cars different.
I'm sorry, you said 375, over?
That's a roger.
Roger that, 375, thank you very much.
Septa 1448, over. I need you to pull long enough to accommodate 4 cars up at Warminster, and when you get a chance, can I get your count?
Septa 3, 5250, over.
250, answering, over.
Good evening, 5250, you guys have a passenger count for me yet, over?
9504, over.
95, over. Roger that. Thank you very much.
Septa 2 to D6849, over. Septa 2 to 3545, over. 3545, did you have a count going north, over?
91, over.
Roger, 291, thank you, Septa 2 out.
2327, Septa 3, over.
Septa 3, 2327, over.
2327 here in Elm Street. We have 5 cars, 709 in the lead, over.
Roger that. You guys will be good out on your schedule time. No D's, over.
That's a roger. 2327 out. Have a good night.
Septa 1448, over.
Train D6251, Septa 3, 4 car 704, over.
Roger that. You guys will be good out. No D's, D6251. Have a safe trip. 3 up.
Okay, good out, no D's, have a good one. Septa train D6251 out.
Septa 1 to the 448 engineer work conductor, over.
448, over.
Yeah, when you get a chance, I'm looking for your passenger count. Also, I need you to pull long at Warminster to accommodate 4 cars. And at this time, there's no D's for your turn 461, over.
Septa 3, answering 9783, over.
Yeah, Keith, we're ready to go when you be in.
Oh, roger that, you guys. Here we go. You were dead. Let's see how this goes. Here we go.
Thank you.
Septa 3727, over. Septa 3727, over.
He knows where the head is.
All right, roger that. I will take the signal. Here we go.
All right, 722, Jet 3, over.
Septa 1448, over.
Septa 448, you have 4 cars, 401 passengers, 401, over.
Roger, 401. Again, pull long enough to accommodate 4 cars for return, and no D's to return 461.
Roger, 448 out.
336, that's 2, over.
Septa 2, answering 6336, over.
Good evening, just a heads up. 6 cars, 105, over.
That's a Roger, 6 cars, 105. Thank you. Septa 2 out. Septa 3 Eastern over. Yeah, the radio is really low. Is this D6849 over? Roger that, D6849 charging up now. Let me know when you guys are back on the move. You're good to continue southbound. Septa, that's 2 to 4850, over. 4850, looking for a count, over. Roger that. You'll be good to spin, good south, no quarantine. Septa 2 out.
Septa 2. 15442, over. CCP got my train in the middle of Jenkinstown interlocking. I need permission to listen. Roger, 5442, you have permission. Do you need to push the button? The speed went back up. Roger, you have permission to proceed from where you stand. On number 2 track, north number 2 track. Also, you have permission to spin in Glenside Station and permission back south on 1 track to the signal Carmel South. No D's for your trip back into town. And let me know when you get a count, over. Roger, we got permission north, okay to spin the station, and no D's going back, and I'll get you that now.
Septa 3, 6256, over.
Septa 256,
Good evening, 6256. You guys have 4 cars, 183 in the lead, over.
That is correct, over, and we have 102 for the count.
Roger that, 102 in the count. You guys will be getting on 2 yards tonight, over.
Spin is on 2 yards, 6256 out. I think it's 142 engineer conductor. 442 engineer conductor.
Septa, that's 2 answering 8459. That's a Roger, 144. Thank you, Septa 2 out.
42 to 1. You can take Carmel away, Chris. I'll get you that count. All right, Roger, Roger. Take Carmel away. Did you send me a number, or was I just missing it? You get the conductor on the radio. I'll get you a count. Stand by. Roger, when you get it. 594 engineer conductor. 6594. Come 2 corners south for the switch. Yeah, we're on the yard channel. I think you said you wanted to do the reverse moves on the yard channel. Okay, I'm down to the yard channel. I did it there. Switching to the yard channel now. 482, Septa 1 answering.
Okay, we got 4 cars this evening, 369 in the lead with 70 passengers, over.
Roger, 70. Thank you very much. Yeah, I asked the train ahead to pull up. Hopefully Bev will fit on and make a move back into the south end.
How did I think you
calling 1D's 9493. 56 with 2, thank you.
Approaching 16th Street. Septa 3, roger that. Head southbound clearing 16th Street on 4. Here we go. We following up through town, sir? Nope, gonna put you guys down on 3-track, open track behind another deadhead going that over. Thank you very much. We followed them the other day. Insane. It was brutal. I got you. Here we go.
Brutal? You're one of the best we had.
Yeah, well, it was brutal. I was ready to mark off in the middle of Temple or something.
All right, sorry about that. We'll try not to let it happen again.
6482, conducting incident at gas speed on signal, OK South 8 car. Gas speed, OK South 8, here we go. 6482, Septa 1 over.
Septa 1 answering 6482. Septa 1 answering up.
Yeah, I'm going to write it up. I just want to report a bad horn on this south end. 316, this equipment. I tried to blow the horn when we were crossing the pedestrian. It's not working at all.
Roger, bad horn 316. I'll put it in the chat for the mechanics as well, but thank you for writing it up. But I'll put it in as well.
Okay, thank you.
Answering 2522, Septa 1. Over.
That's one answering 2522. Over.
4 cars, 372 passengers, 372. Over.
Roger, thank you, 372, and no D's this time for 6531.
Roger, no D's, 6531. Have a good night.
And you said 372, right?
Roger, 372.
That's 2 to train 5340, over.
Septa 5340, Septa 2, is your call, sir?
That's a roger. Looking for a count, over.
There's 4 cars, 185 in the lead, over.
Was that 4 cars, 185 passengers, over?
Negative. Passenger count, they'll give you on the spin up there, over.
Roger that. Septa 2 out.
Septa 1, 461, okay, down to the signal, over. No D's. Boat.
163 with 4, that's a roger. 9851, that's 3.
Sub 3, 9851, over.
Yeah, coming out the south end, 4 cars, 301. 301 coming out the south end, over.
9850.
Did you copy that, over?
I copy. Good out, no D's. I come to say.
South end.
229 to 1, ready for the case at Lansdale.
Case Lansdale for 229.
That's 3549, that's 2 over.
2 answer 3549, over.
45383 in the lead, Delta West Central 1 yard, and coming up here we have 4 cars, 215 passengers, 15, over.
You have 4 cars, 215 passengers. You'll be good out, no D's. Just waiting on the northbound.
That's about waiting for northbound, southbound.
3 answer. Negative 6336 going in on 2 yards. Nice 2 yard over.
Roger, 2 yards. Have a good day. Septa 6336 out.
That's right. Also, did I get your passenger count from you yet over?
Yeah, I gave it to somebody around Jenkintown, but we have 6 cars, 105. Over.
Roger, 6 cars, 105. Have a good night. Septa.
12, 6336 out.
1452 over. Delay southbound, we'll get you moving as soon as he clears lane. Do you happen to have your passenger count over? Yeah, 16304. Thank you.
Septa 2329, Septa 3, over.
Septa 3 answering over.
4 cars, 438L, over.
Roger that, 2329, good out, no G's. You guys have the count for 3228 over.
Hear from my conductor in a minute, over.
Roger that, thank you very much.
Septa 2329, Septa 3, over.
Septa 3 answering over.
Count for 3228 was 88, over.
Roger that, 88, one passenger count, thank you very much.
Septa 4854, Septa 2. Sub 2 answer 4854. 2 cars, 74 passengers. Okay, 2 cars, 74 passengers. Thank you. 4854. Alright, Septa 722, just 3 over.
Septa 3 answering over.
Alright, 91 passengers coming up, 729 and 5 cars, 406 south.
Roger that, 729, good out, no G's.
Out, right.
Okay, 6596.
One answer 6596.
Chris, from up here to county, my cabs dropped to restricted, came back up, but just wanted you to know.
Roger, 708 to lead.
That's the 708.
That's a Roger. All right, Ron, if you can't drop, you can proceed. Also, when you get a chance, could I get your count? And there's no D's for your turn to 6533.
Roger, there's no D's, and yeah, look at the count. Roger that.
Roger, again, no D's for your turn 6533 this time.
No D's for our return trip for 6533. Roger that.
596, Septa 1. Got 132 with 3 cars.
Roger, 132. Thank you.
Septa 465, that's 1.
Septa 1465. No Form D's out of Warminster. Watch your signal tab. Take your phone.
Roger, 465.
3230 engineer to conductor. Just inform the passengers that we're still sitting here to stop signal over. Engineer to conductor. Just inform the passengers that we're still sitting here to stop signal over.
Train 8463 to Septa 2 over.
answering over.
Foreign cars, the 120 out of Park Street.
Roger, get off some time of DC trips of the 2 hours.
Top signal front.
Septa 3 extra 177 over.
Extra 177 answering over.
177, I got to get 1 north, 1 south, and then you guys will be next in the yard over.
Roger, 1 north, 1 south, that's the extra 177.
Septa train 2524, Septa 1 over.
Septa 1 answering 2524.
Yeah, passenger count tonight, we had 124 sample with 3 intermediate, gives us 127 total, 3 cars over.
Roger, 2524, thank you very much, and also, at this time, there are no Form Ds for your turn as the 6535, thank you much.
Roger, we have no Form Ds for 6535, 2524 out. Septa train 2524, Septa 1.
Septa 1, 2524.
Yeah, I just want to also mention that the MU 401, middle car, 401 is hot, no AC. I think it's been that way all day because they have rocks in the door over.
Roger, 401, hot car. Go ahead, write it up. I'll mention to him, so hopefully they can look at that tonight while it's, when he gets back.
Roger, I wrote it up already. Thank you.
Roger, thank you.
Septa 3 extra 177 over.
Extra 177 answering over.
177, Robert says to get 1 out of the yard, then you guys will be able to go in.
Roger that.
Septa 3 to train 5344 over. Looking for a count, over.
Bad, Craig, my bad.
Extra 177 and Septa 3 over.
Septa 3 extra 177, Robert's Yard just called, said 9855 was having some door issues. They should be dropping down to the signal momentarily, over.
Roger that, thank you. Do you know what time your next southbound is coming past the hole over?
I got 3549 at Melville, down by the parks, over.
Okay, I'll let you know. I'll give you a call. It'll depend on what time we tie this down. I'm going to try to make that at the hole.
And it's 24Z, Septa 3, over.
Septa 3, 24Z, over.
Good evening, 24Z, come past Island Signal, PTC equipped and active, over.
Roger, at 24Z, you guys will be good on signal indication.
Roger, good signal indication, thank you.
Septa train 6531, Septa 1, ready for the gates at Lansdale, over.
Roger, gates Lansdale 6531.
Septa 2 answering 3553, over.
Septa 3553, we have 4 cars, 174, 1 north Trent, and for the 5344, we have 112, 112, 4.
That's a Roger, 4 cars, 174. You'll be good south, no Form Ds, and that was 112, 112 passengers. Thank you, Septa 2 out.
Yeah, W30, Septa 1, over.
30, Septa 1, over. 30, 30, 24, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4
That's the one answering W230, over.
Yeah, good evening, 230, like permission on the Bethel line track, north of 0.
W230, you do have permission on Bethlehem running track north of derail, 749 in the PM.
Roger, okay, north 749 PM, thank you, 230 out.
Septa 3465 over.
465 answering right.
Good evening, 465. Can you guys pick up a crew at the hole in the fence, over?
Roger, pick up at all.
2331, Septa 3, we have 5 cars at Elm Street, 820 in the lead, over.
Roger that, 2331. Good out, no D.
Roger, good out, no form D, 2331 out.
Buddy.
Septa Dash 2 to maintainer Bennett, over. Septa Dash 2 to maintainer Bennett, over.
731, calling 73, 4 cars, 412. 4 calling 73.
Septa 3 answering, over. 3 answering, 731, over.
4 cars, 412.
Roger that, 731. Good out, no D's.
That's track 469 and Septa 1, 4 cars, 334, over.
Roger, no D's 469 out of Warminster, watch your signals, have a safe trip, over.
Septa 1, ready for the gates at Lansdale.
That's Roger, Gates and Lansdale, here we go, 653.
8467 and Septa 2, over. Septa Dash 2 answering 8467, over. And 4 cars, 172 in the lead, over. Roger that, 172 in the lead. You'll be good south, no form D, Septa 2 out. Roger, good south, no form D, 8467 out.
Septa 733, Septa 3, over.
Septa 3, 733. Good out, no D's, over.
Roger, get out, no D's, 4 cars, 124. Check Septa 3, Septa 3.
Septa Dash 2 to train 8467, over.
467.
8467, waiting for 1 north, and then I had a signal for you, over.
Septa train 6535, Septa 1, ready for the gates out of Lansdale, over.
Roger, Gates, Lansdale, 6535, here we go.
5239, Septa 1, over.
Septa 1, 5239, no form D's, Doylestown, watch your signals, have a safe trip, over.
Good out, no D's, have yourself going.
Septa Dash 2 to train 3557, over.
3557, about to chop the signal down now. We were having some placement issues.
Roger that, thank you. Septa 2 out.
Septa train 2333, that's 3, 4 cars, 118 in the lead, over.
Septa 3, 2333. Good out, no D's.
Septa Dash 2 answering Foreman Graham, over.
Permission to erect my signs on 135 from Newtown Junction to Tabor, northern limits of Newtown Junction, southern limits of Tabor, on number 2 track, over.
That's a Roger. You have permission to erect your signs on number 2 track between the northern limits of Newtown Junction and southern limits of Tabor Junction, over.
Sir Roger, Graham out.
Septa
that's 2 to Foreman Graham. Are you taking out number 1 track as well, over?
That's Roger. Take number 1 track out.
Roger that, Septa 2 out.
The cop just jumped the gate and I almost got him.
Dutch 3 to the last train on North Road. Did you say something about police activity, over?
That's the 12528, over.
2528 over.
Yeah, 339 with 4 cars.
Roger, 339 before.
1 yard. 1 yard.
Roger, 1 yard.
Train 735, just after the 3 over. 35, just after the 3 over.
Yes, sir. Roger that, 735, get out, no D's.
239 to 1, ready for the gate for Lansdale.
Roger, Gates Lansdale 5239. There we go.
Septa 3 answering over. Oh, here we go. Septa 3 answering over. Oh, here we go.
Train 4862, Septa 3 over.
Septa 3 answering over.
And we're 4862, we're spinning at Wayne, or we're spinning here in the station.
Roger that, you guys are going to spin right there in the station for 8471, over. The 38471, you guys do have permission to reverse direction where you stand. Number 4 track back to the signal at Wayne, over.
Roger, Roger, 8471 has permission to make reverse from where we stand, back to the signal, number 4 track. 8471, set the 3, we're on the moon battery down.
Roger that, here we go.
Plane 2335, Septa 3 over.
Septa 3 answering 2335, over.
5 cars, 709 over.
Roger that, get out, no D's.
That's Roger, good afternoon, easy. Have a good night. Septa plane 2335 out.
Train 464 to Septa 1 over.
Hey, good evening, 464 and Septa 1. Alright, roger that. Just sitting in.
561, Septa 2, over.
3561, good evening, ma'am. No Form D's out of West Trenton, been out on schedule.
Roger, get out, schedule, no Form D, you have a good day, so train 3561.
That's the 2, Foreman Graham.
Septa 2.
Foreman Graham, all the signs up?
Roger, all the signs are directed.
Alright, Mr. Graham, first Form D is S2003. Today's date, October 4th, 2021. Addressed to you, Foreman Graham at Fern Rock. Circle 5, main line. Number 2, TWO track. Obstructed for maintenance between Newtown Junction northern limits, Tabor Junction southern limits. Dispatcher, mid-Zax, over.
Form D number S2003 B 10-4
to meet Foreman Graham at Firm Rock. Drop down, circle line 5. Obstructed for main line, number 2 track, obstructed for maintenance. Between Newtown Junction, northern limits, Tabor Junction, southern limits. Dispatcher mid-back.
Time effective 10:02 p.m.
Effective 10:02 in the p.m.
All right, sir. As soon as that train clears the block, we'll give you 1 track.
Right.
2, Foreman Graham, to receive your code.
Roger, just about to call you.
All right, Mr. Graham's Form BS 2004. Today's date, October 4th, 2021. Addressed to Foreman Graham at Fern Rock. Circle 4, main line, number 1, O&E track. Out of service between Tabor Junction, southern limits, Newtown Junction, northern limits. In charge of Foreman Graham. Dispatcher, mid-vac, over.
Form B number S2004, dated October the 4th, 2021, to meet Foreman Graham at Firm Rock. Drop down, circle line 4, main line, number 1 track. Out of service between Tabor Junction, southern limits, and Newtown Junction, northern limits. In charge to meet Foreman Graham. Dispatcher mid-vac, over.
Time effective 10:05 p.m.
Time effective 10:05 in the p.m. Have your permission to occupy Septa siding.
All right, after Roger, Foreman Graham, you have permission to occupy Septa siding. Have a safe night out there. We'll talk in the morning.
Roger, Graham out.
25356, over.
5356, 44155 in the lead. Normal move tonight, 2 yards.
Yes, sir. Normal move. 2 yards, no couple. Have a good night. That's the 2 out.
Train D9865 at 72.
Good evening, D9865, substitute. No Form Ds, they're out of Fox Chase, Joe. They'll be good out on signal indication. On your way south, if you happen to see any travel flagging you down, pick up the travel to discharge at Wayne Junction, over.
Roger, pick up travel. I saw that train got in. All right, we'll look for it.
Thank you very much. Guys, have a good night. That's the 2 out.
Also, John, no D90. Thank you.
Substitute 5239, over. Substitute 5239, over. 135, number 2 track, Newtown Junction, Tabor Junction, PTC may or may not enforce the TSR, over.
135, Newtown to Tabor, TSR might not enforce.
That's 2 out. Flagging you down, pick up the travel to discharge at Wayne Junction, over.
Roger, pick up travel. I saw that train got in. All right, we'll look for it.
Thank you very much. Guys, have a good night. That's the 2 out.
Also, John, no D90. Thank you.
Substitute 5239, over. Substitute 5239, over. 135, number 2 track, Newtown Junction, Tabor Junction, PTC may or may not enforce the TSR, over.
135, Newtown to Tabor, TSR might not enforce.
That's 2 out.
477 is Septa 1 over.
1477, no D's out of Warminster. Put out on your scheduled time, guys. Have a good night, over.
Have a good night.
Train D9865, Septa 2 over.
Septa 2, over.
And no passengers out there, John.
Okay, very good. Septa 2, 468, over. Septa 2, 468, over. Septa 2, 468, over. That's 2-468 over.
PTC made out of 135 over.
Roger that. 135's on 2-track. PTC may not have enforced the TSR. That's 296 in the lead, 4 cars.
296.
When you get the Warminster, go clear street, back in on 1, leave room for 4.
Back in on 1, leave room for 4. Roger.
6543, Septa 1, ready for the gate to Lanesdale, over.
So that's 6543, no foreign fees there out of Lansdale. Here we go with the gate.
That's a Roger, no phone fees at Lanesdale. Good on scheduled time. Have a good night. 6543 out.
Please train clearing, head up 40 moments.
9475, 73, over.
394.75.
Got 4 cars. 283, southwest, over.
All right, 94.75, good south, no form fees, over.
Back it out with these, I was going 9475 out.
Train 737, 73 over.
3737.
5 cars with the 406 in the lead, any form fees, over.
No form fees, good south, scheduled time, over.
Alright, so the train 737.
23561 over.
6561 is
Rule 135, number 2-track, Newtown Junction to Tabor Junction, PTC. May or may not enforce the CSR, over.
That's 4565, step to 3. 4 cars, 438.
2555, good south, over.
5, thank you, going.
26543 over. That's the 26543 over. That's the 26543 over.
543.
Rule 135, number 2-track, Newtown Junction to Tabor Junction, PTC may or may not enforce CSR, over.
PTC may not enforce 135 Newtown Tabor.
2477 over. That's 2477 over. Oh, actually, they want me to run you on 2-track, so Rule 135, number 2-track, Tabor Junction, Newtown Junction, PTC may not enforce the CSR, over. That's the 26532 over. Good evening, sir. Rule 135, number 2-track, Newtown Junction to Tabor Junction, PTC may or may not enforce the CSR, over. Over. 309 in the lead, 5 cars.
5 cars, 309 in the lead.
All right, sir. Normal move up there at Doylestown, 2 yards. Let me know if you have travel for Doylestown when you approach, over.
That normal move to 2 yard Doylestown, and we will let you know when we get inventory if we got Doylestown travel or not. Over.
All right, roger that. You're waiting for 1 south.
6532 out. That's a 4870, that's 2 over.
Good evening, 4870. This is Septa 2. No form fees out of Fox Chase. You're good out on scheduled time at 6871. Have a good night. Septa 2 out.
Thank you, no fees. 6871 out, Roger. That's a 4870, that's 2 over.
Good evening, 4870. This is Septa 2. No form fees out of Fox Chase. You're good out on scheduled time at 6871. Have a good night. Septa 2 out.
Thank you, no fees. 6871 out, Roger.
PNW 230, Septa 1 over.
1 PNW 230. Good evening.
Hey, good evening, John. 230 lake permission down to the signal at Dale on the running track for headroom over.
230 has permission to occupy the Bethlehem running track down to the signal at Dale. Are we still looking at like 12:45?
Yeah, I'll be on the power at 12:30 there, ready to make the shift. Anything going on out there tonight?
Well, Limekiln Pike is going to be active. I think you'll be going down 2 track. As far as I know, that's all that'll affect you.
All right, Roger, that's fine. Yeah, we don't think we can fit the move in between the last 2 trains there, so just puts us in that position. And Roger, I'll get down to the signal.
All right, here we go. Two 472 over. 472, Rule 135, 2 track, Newtown Junction, Tabor Junction, PTC may or may not enforce the TSR. You have the 410 in the lead, 4 cars?
Roger, Row 135, PCC might not work, and 410, 4 cars.
Normal move up at Warminster, up the street, and then back get on 1, no couple.
Roger, normal move, Warminster, City Street, north end, no couple. Have a good night, 472 out.
Thank you, you also, safe trip home. That's the 2, 1 out.
E9741, good south to the yard, no D. Foreman data Septa 2, I received my calls.
Okay, Roger, that's Foreman Day. Are you ready to copy?
Roger, that, ready to copy.
Form BS 2005. Today's date, October 4th, 2021. Address to Foreman Day at Langhorne. Circle line 13, other instructions and information. Number 1, O&E track is out of service between Wood and Neshaminy. In charge of Foreman Day, dispatcher Midback, over.
Roger, that Form G number S2005, date today, date 10/4/2021, address to Foreman Day at Langhorne, drop down circle line number 13. Other instructions and information, number 1, track out of service between Wood and Neshaminy, dispatcher Midback.
Time effective 11:25 p.m.
I'm effective 11:45 in the p.m.
All right, Mr. Day, and then once the last train goes by, we can give you 2 track, or you want it, if you can work with a foul, that's fine too.
Roger that. I'll give you a call as soon as I need it.
Roger.
9566.
It's the 24574 over. 135, number 2 track, Newtown Junction, Tabor Junction, PTC. May or may not enforce the TSR, over.
Roger, 135, 2 tracks between Newtown, Tabor Junction, TSR is making a
285 in the lead, 4 cars. All right, when you arrive, goes down. Station track, tie it down. Have a good night.
right. It's trying down the same track for us at the same time.
That's train 472, conductor engineer, radio check.
Good check. Good check. Restricting here street, we're line for number 1. Hurricane south, 8 cars, 2 stops, and equipment ahead. Over.
Restricting 8, sending equipment.
Up to train 6532, Septa 1 over.
One answering 6532.
We do have Doylestown travel.
All right, Doylestown travel, do your station work, back you out, in on 2 yard, have a good night.
In on station track versus out, in on 2 yards, 6532 out. 472, Dr. Smith. 3 cars to stop, 3 cars. Over. Something station right. License, some of the talks over here. 1.5 to stop, 1.5. Over. Half car to stop.
Cleared.
Riding the signal, we good right here. Right there, roger.
Read 6238. Desk 3, 6238.
6238.
The 341 with 4.
That's right.
Alright, roger that. Tied down the station track all the way down, please.
That's right. Stage track up tight to the bubble.
746, Septa 1 over.
Answering 746, good evening, Nick.
John, looking to work north of the zero off the industrial. Over.
Yeah, presently W230 is north of the D-rails. Check with them or talk to them. After coordinating with W230, you're okay north of the D-rail.
All right, yeah, working with the 230. Have to brief with them. Okay, north of the zero. All right, thank you.
Yeah, W230, C746, over.
46 answer, huh?
Yeah, evening, guys. You guys are good out. We're going to run out to warehouse around 12:30, come back in and switch the yard real quick, and I guess we'll see where you guys are at by then. But you guys are good to work north now.
All right, roger that. You're out of the way for now. Okay to work north. All right, man, thanks.
Train 6532, conductor engineer, cab speed, oil, just south 20 cars. Over. Train 6532, conductor engineer, cab speed, oil, just south 20 cars. Over.
For 135, number 2 track, eastbound junction, Tabor Junction, BCC, may or may not enforce the DSR. Over.
Got 4 cars, 445.
Roger that, sir. When you arrive West Trenton, normal move, 1 yard, no couple. Have a safe trip. Good night. That's 2 out. Septa 1, Foreman Thomas, over.
Foreman Thomas, Septa 1, I received 2 block holes.
All right, so you ready to copy? Form VS 1001. Today's date, October 5th, 2021. Address to Foreman Thomas at Carmel. Circle line 4, main line. Number 1, O&E track out of service between Gwinnett, southern limits, and Carmel, northern limits. In charge of Foreman Thomas. Additional line 4, main line. Number 2, TWO track is out of service between Gwinnett, southern limits, and Carmel, northern limits. In charge of Foreman Thomas. Dispatcher, Mid-Zac, over.
Form DS 1001, dated October the 5th, 2021. Addressed to Foreman Thomas at Carmel. Drop down circle line 4, main line. Number 1 track, O&E, out of service between Gwinnett, southern limits, and Carmel, northern limits. In charge of Foreman Thomas. Additional line 4, main line. Number 2 track, TWO, is out of service between Gwinnett, southern limits, and Carmel, northern limits. In charge of Foreman Thomas, dispatcher, Mid-Zac.
Time effective 12:19 a.m.
Time effect on Form DS 1001, 12:19 in the a.m. Sir, can I get that freight to run down number 1 track, please?
You want them down 1 track. All right, that's fine. That's even better. Expect them around 1:30 or so.
Roger, 1:30.
All right, Mr. Thomas, I need you clear before 4 o'clock.
Roger, 4 a.m.
For Jordan, TC 321+1 to Septa 3, accepting the signal off of Liberty Yard at Wayne, over.
All right, roger that, Jarvis Jordan, accepting the signal, Liberty Yard at Wayne, 1220.
Roger.
W230, Septa 1, over.
Stand by, W230.
Roger.
W230, over.
They were able to copy down that Form D S1001. Ready to give you a read back if you're ready.
Stand by. All right, so W230, anytime you're ready with the read back, sir.
Roger. Form D number S1001, dated October 5th, 2021. Address to Foreman Thomas at Carmel. Drop down circle 4, main line number 1 track out of service between Gwinnett, southern limits, and Carmel, northern limits. In charge of Foreman Thomas. Additional line 4, main line number 2 track out of service between Gwinnett, southern limits, and Carmel, northern limits. In charge of Foreman Thomas. Dispatchers Mid-Zac, and got time effective at 12:19 a.m.
That's a good read back, 12:23 a.m. And I'm pretty sure you heard you'll be going down 1 track now, over.
All right, roger that, 12:23 and 1 track.
Jordan, TC 321+1 to Septa 3, clear in the Wayne Junction platform, number 1 track, over.
All right, roger that. Clear number 1 track, Wayne Junction, 1224, and we'll go south there to make the shift up to 3.
All right, that's a roger.
You know when you're ready for 241.
W230, Septa 1, over.
1 W230, over.
They're all set to go, and the runner ready to start making the shift over to the warehouse when you take us.
Here come the gates. No Form Ds at this time.
Roger that, no Ds.
Let's rephrase that. No Form Ds north of Dale.
Raj, no Form Ds north of Dale.
Train D9739-3, 45, 114 to the Eagle.
All right, roger that. Go south, back down to the yard. No Form Ds, over.
Jordan, TC 321+1 to Septa 3, stop, number 1 track, Wayne Junction platform, over.
All right, that was TC 321 plus 1, over.
Roger, TC 321 plus 1, over.
All right, driver Jordan TC 321 plus 1, fast stop signal 1 track at Wayne, proceed south, number 1 track car length for a shift.
Driver Jordan TC 321 plus 1 has permission pass stop signal number 1 track at Wayne and receive south to number 1 track car length pass stop signal for a shift, over.
All right, roger that, 4 clear Wayne.
Roger.
Wire Cherry, Septa 3 over.
3 answering the wire train, over.
South end of Wayne Electric. I'm going to go to number 2 check Philly.
All right, good south out of Wayne Electric, no form diesel. Yeah, take you around the loop, just clear the intermediate there by the tower.
Up to 1, W230, over.
3230.
Hey, Rob. Upon arriving, Lansdale warehouse switch, you have permission to open up, operate the switch to 0. You can hold the main and do your work, over.
3230, roger. Upon arriving, Lansdale warehouse, we have permission to open up and operate the switch N0 and hold the main for our work, over.
Train conduct engineer, you got medium clear, okay, north 20 cars.
Jordan T321 plus 1 is Septa 3. Clear Wayne, number 1 track ready for the shift, over.
Roger that, driver Jordan, TC 321 plus 1. Clear Wayne, number 1 track, stand by.
Roger.
Train conduct engineer, you got medium clear, okay, north 20 cars.
Jordan T321 plus 1 is Septa 3. Clear Wayne, number 1 track ready for the shift, over.
Roger that, driver Jordan, TC 321 plus 1. Clear Wayne, number 1 track, stand by.
Roger. Driver Jordan TC 321 plus 1 is Septa 3, accepting the signal number 1 track at Wayne, over.
All right, roger that, driver Jordan, accepting the signal, 1 track at Wayne, 1241.
Roger. Jordan TC 321 plus 1 is Septa 3. Clear to Wayne intermediate, number 3 track and stop, ready for the Form D, over.
All right, roger that, driver Jordan, TC 321 plus 1. Clear the intermediate 6W signal at Wayne, 1244, stand by.
Roger.
All right, Septa 3, driver Jordan, over.
Driver Jordan answering, over.
All right, sent 2 codes to you, ready to copy this Form D?
Roger, ready to copy.
Form D S 3002, dated 10/5/21. Addressed to Foreman Jordan at Wayne. Circle line 4. Main line number 3 track out of service between Hunt and the 6W signal at Wayne. In charge of Foreman Jordan. Dispatcher Hallinan.
Dispatcher Roger. Form D number S 3002, dated 10/5/21. Addressed to Foreman Jordan at Wayne. Drop down circle line 4, main line number 3 track out of service between Hunt and the 6W signal at Wayne. In charge of Foreman Jordan. Dispatcher Hallinan, over.
Form DS 3002, today's date, time effective 12:46 a.m.
Dispatcher Roger, time effective 12:46 in the a.m.
All right, driver Jordan TC 321 plus 1, pass stop signal 3 track at Wayne, proceed south, number 3 track, you're out of service.
Pastor Roger, driver Jordan, TC321 plus 1, has permission to pass south signal number 3 track at Wayne, and proceed south to number 3 track in my out of service, over.
All right, roger that, driver Jordan, TC321 plus 1, good south, report clear into your out of service, over.
Pastor Roger, you want me to report clear Wayne in my out of service and then come back up, over?
Just as soon as you clear that signal, you'll be clear into your out of service, over.
Pastor Roger. For Jordan, TC321 plus 1 is set to 3. Clear to my out of service on number 3 track, over.
All right, roger that. Driver Jordan, TC321 plus 1. Clear to your out of service on 3 track, 1248.
Roger, 1248.
2, Foreman Day, over.
Foreman Day, I received my call.
Okay, here we go. Ready to copy?
Roger, ready to copy.
From the S2001. Today's date, October 5th, 2021. Foreman Day at Langhorne. Circle 13, other instructions, information. Number 2, GWO track is out of service between the Chamonix and Wood. In charge of Foreman Day, dispatcher Midzak, over.
Roger, that is Foreman number S2001 day, today's day, October 5th, 2021, address to Foreman Day at Langhorne. Drop down circle line number 13, other instruction and information. Number 2 track out of service between the Chamonix and Wood. In charge of Foreman Day, dispatcher Midzak.
Time effective 12:49 a.m.
Effective 12:49 in the AM.
All right, Mr. Stad, I'd like you clear before 5 o'clock there, over.
Roger, clear before 5.
Read as Foreman Jones, over. Septa 3, Foreman Jones, over.
Foreman Jones, Septa 3.
Answer Foreman Jones, over.
Ready to copy the Foreman Day.
Form D number S3001, dated 10/5/21. Just to Foreman Jones at Wynn. Circle line 13, other instructions, information. Chestnut Hill East line, number 1 and 2 track out of service between Wind and end of track. In charge of Foreman Jones. Dispatcher Hallinan.
All right, here we go to read back from the S3001 dated 10/5/2021, address Foreman Jones at Wynn. Just on cycle line 13, other instructions, information. Chestnut Hill East line, 1-2 track out of service between Wynn and end of track. In charge of Foreman Jones, dispatcher Hallinan.
Form D S3001, today's date, time effective 12:55 in the AM.
Time effective 12:55 in the AM.
That's Septa 3, over.
Jordan, Septa 3, over.
Read as Foreman Jordan, over.
I'm looking for a shot of foul number 4 track within Wayne, over.
All right, 4-dash within Wayne. You need north of that signal there by the tower.
Nah, I don't need north of the signal, over.
Roger that, send me close.
Jordan, Septa 3, I've received my code, over.
All right, Foreman Jordan, permission to foul number 4 track between the southern limit to Wayne and the 10E signal at Wayne. Foul time will start at 12:57 and when called, dispatcher Hallinan.
That's a Roger. Foreman Jordan has permission to foul number 4 track from the southern limit to Wayne to the 10E signal at Wayne. Foul time starts at 12:57 in the AM. Foul time ends when called. Dispatcher is Hallinan, over.
All right, Roger that, Foreman Jordan. Septa 3 out.
W230, Septa 1 over.
Septa 1, W230 over.
Yes, sir. Line lock, Lansdale warehouse, right at south.
W230 has permission to reverse direction on the single track Lansdale warehouse switch. Proceed south to Lands. Over.
Roger. Okay, south, single track, Lansdale warehouse switch, signal land. W230, Septa 1, ready for the gates of Dale.
Go ahead.
W230 answering 746.
That's you coming back in up there?
Yeah, we're just about to give you a shout on your channel, but yeah, we're going to jump in the yard real quick in front of you. We're going to have some power on the runner. Be about 10 minutes and we're out of your way. I'll line it back for you.
Yeah, you got one wrong up there. And, if I run a lead track, let me know.
Roger. W230, C746, over. Yeah, we're out of the way here. You're lined up for the industrial. You're good to bring them down whenever you're ready.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, all right, have a good one.
Okay, man, good night. 746, Septa 1.
Septa 1 answering 746 over.
746 would like to come down to the signal at Dale on the industrial.
746 has permission to occupy the industrial track down to the signal at Dale. You guys ready to make the move?
Yeah, we're coming off the track to be up there around 5 minutes. I am ready to copy whenever you're ready.
746 is Form BS 1002. Today's date, October 5th, 2021. Address the Cine Extra CSXD 8181 at Dale. Circle line 2, operate in the east direction on the Stony Creek branch line single track between Dale and Elm. Dispatcher Mid-Zac, over.
Form BS 1002, 81000521, address to Cine Extra, CSXD 8181 at Dale. Circle line 2, operate in east direction, Stony Creek branch line, single track, Dale and Elm. Dispatcher Mid-Zac.
Time effective 1:43 a.m.
1002, effective 1:43 a.m.
Okay, resident.
W230, Septa 1, over.
1 answering W230, over.
Have permission to drop down to the signal Dale on the runner, over.
W230 has permission to occupy the running track down to the signal with Dale.
Roger that. 230 has permission to occupy the running track down to the signal Dale. Here we go. Let's call for the gates when we're ready.
Septa 1, Foreman Thomas, over.
Foreman Thomas, Septa 1.
Hey, Gary, W230 has a copy of Form BS 1001. They're working their way out of Dale now and should be at Gwinnett in about 20 minutes. Have your permission to 241 them into your out of service onto number 1 track, over.
That's a ride. You have permission in my 135.
You don't have a... You're out of service there.
You have permission in my out of service.
Okay, roger that.
W230, Septa 1, ready for the gates of Dale.
Roger that,
Clear, okay, head 81. C746, Septa 1. Ready for gauge whenever you can.
Roger, 746, here we go.
Roger, on restrict. 746, Septa 1. Clear tail, all in on the second.
Roger, 746, clear Dale on a Stony Creek branch. Safe trip, guys. I'll talk to you at Wood.
7230, Septa 1 over.
1W230.
Arrow stops here, one track winted with the 5342 in the leader.
For that, you do have permission of Foreman Thomason to his out of service. So here we go. Extra PNRR 5342 has permission past the stop signal on number 1 track at Gwinnett and proceed south to number 1 track. Foreman Thomason is out of service.
Roger, extra PNRR 5342 has permission past the stop signal number 1 track at Gwinnett. Proceed south to number 1 track, former Thomas out of service.
Extra PNRR 5342 repeated correctly. Proceed, report clear at Gwinnett.
Roger, proceed, report clear. PNRR 5342 1 south of 1.
Roger that, W230, PNR extra 5342, clear of Gwinnett, south, and Foreman Thomas is out of service.
Jordan, Septa 3, over.
Septa 3, Foreman Jordan.
I'm all clear my sound, number 4 track from the southern limits of Wayne to 10 E signal in Wayne, over.
Alright, roger that. Foreman Jordan, all clear to south, number 4 track, southern limits of Wayne. 10 E signal, Wayne, 211 in the AM.
That's right, clear to south, 211 in the AM, and I got one code for you. It's 4466, over.
4466, roger that.
S21G, Septa 3, over.
3NS, 21G, over.
Coming down Honolulu, PTC equipment active, over.
Right along, sir.
Roger, right along, good night.
Jordan, TC 321 plus 1 to Septa 3, over.
3 answering, over.
I'm stop number 3 track at Wayne, looking to head north back into Liberty Yard, over.
Right, you want to shift 18th Street?
Roger.
Alright, okay to proceed north from your out of service to stop signal at 18th Street. Let me know when you're stopped at 18th Street, over.
That's a roger. Number Jordan, TC 321 plus 1 to Septa 3, stop number 3 track at 18th Street, over.
Roger that, driver Jordan, TC 321 plus 1, pass stop signal, number 3 track at Wayne, proceed north. Number 2 track, 1 track car for a shift.
That's a roger, driver Jordan, TC 321 plus 1 has permission to pass stop signal number 3 track at Wayne, and proceeds north to number 2 track, 1 track car left pass stop signal, over.
Roger that, driver Jordan, good north, we're clear of Wayne, over.
Roger. Jordan, TC 321 plus 1 is Septa 3, clear Wayne, number 2 track, over.
Roger that, driver Jordan, clear Wayne, north on number 2 track. Stand by for signal indication.
Roger. Driver Jordan, TC 321 plus 1 is Septa 3, Septa signal, number 2 track at Wayne, over.
Driver Jordan, TC 7 signal, Wayne, 225 AM.
Roger. Driver Jordan, TC
Septa 3, clear 18th Street and accepting the signal to Liberty Yard, over.
Alright, roger that. Clear 18th Street, accepting the signal, Liberty Yard, 30. Let me know when you're clear the yard, leave there, please.
Roger. Driver Jordan, EC321+1 to Septa 3, all clear Wayne in the Liberty Yard, over.
Roger that, all clear Wayne in the Liberty, 2:33 a.m.
Roger.
Ready to knock down this Form D?
Roger, ready to cancel Form D number S3002, dated October 5th, 2021, over.
Alright, any restrictions?
Roger, no restrictions, over.
That Form D at 3002, dated 10/5/21, canceled on the same date, 2:33 in the a.m., RH.
That's Roger, Form D number S3002, dated October 5th, 2021, Form D cancellation time at 2:33 in the a.m., October 5th, 2021, dispatch initials are RH, over.
Alright, roger that, start with the two codes.
That's Roger, the first code is 2131, and the second code is 7764, over.
Alright, roger that, have a good night, 3 hours.
Roger. Also, real quick, there's no TOLs out there, over.
Negative, all clear.
Roger. Jordan now.
7230, Septa 1, I'm sure you know, but clear Carmel, south on 1, clear Form Thomas without service. Let me see the light.
Okay, roger, that's W230. Septa 1, Foreman Thomas, over.
Septa 1.
W230, Lansdale shifters clear, you're out of service.
Jordan, Septa 3, all clear the railroad at Liberty Yard, over.
Roger that, driver Jordan, all clear, Liberty Yard, 2:40 a.m.
2:40 a.m., have a great rest of your night, Jordan now.
Roger that, you the same.
Septa 1, W230, over.
W230.
FS1 high water just went into effect, over.
Roger, high water, FS1 is in effect.
Septa 1, C746, over. FS1 high water just went into effect, over.
Roger, high water.
And Septa 2.
Septa 2, over.
Had to cancel my Form D on number 1 track with no restrictions. The switches on the Septa side and derail is locked in line. Over.
All right, Form Graham, Form BS 2004, dated October 4th, 2021. Cancel time 3:06 a.m. October 5th, 2021. Dispatcher's initials JDM. Over.
Number S 2004, dated 10/4/21. Cancellation time 3:06 in the a.m. Date 10/5/21. Dispatch initials JDM.
Police code, please.
Code is 3474. Over.
3424.
474.
3474. All right, Mr. Graham, talk to you at 4:30.
Run.
W230, Septa 1, over.
1 W230, over.
Yeah, 230, permission down to Signal Street on the Warminster running track, over.
W230 has permission to occupy the Warminster running track. In the south direction, no Form Ds. FS1 high water in effect.
Roger, okay, to occupy the Warminster running track, south direction, no 4Ds, and FS1 for high water in effect.
P9400 to Septa 3, over.
D9400, over.
Hey, 4 cars got the connection to Robert to 803 in the lead, over.
Alright, D9400, good north, no Form Ds, FS1 for high water.
Roger, no Ds, FS1 for high water. D94 on track. Septa 401 to Septa 2, over.
Morning, 401, Septa 2. I have no Form Ds for your train out of Fern Rock Transportation Center, FS1 high water in effect. You have permission to reverse direction on number 1 track. Fern Rock Transportation Center proceeds south Newtown Junction on your scheduled time, over.
Roger, no Ds, FS1 for high water and okay to reverse direction on number 1 track from Fern Rock south back to Newtown Junction. Have a good day, Septa 401.
Thank you, you too, Septa 2 out.
Form 10, Septa 3.
Re-answer, Informant John.
Hey, wire train is stopped and I want to cancel my Form DS 3001 dated October 5th, 2021 with no restrictions, over.
Alright, roger that, Form DS 3001, 10-5-21, canceled on the same date, 3:58 in the AM, RH.
Hi, Form DS 3001 dated 10-5-2021, canceled at 3:57 in the AM, same date, dispatch to Nissville, RH. I got 2 codes for you.
Roger, good.
Alright, the first code 3241, 3241, and 1205, 1205, over.
Alright, roger that, good code. Re-answer.
Roger.
For D9402, what's your lead on? Roger, 333, good north, no Ds, FS1 for high water.
Septa 2, D9402, over. Rule 135, number 2 track, Newtown Junction, Tabor Junction, PTC may or may not enforce the TSR, over.
C746, Septa 3, over.
Alright, train Septa 3, over.
Wire train, stand by, C746, right along there at
Hi, roger that, here we go, thank you.
3 wire trains.
So, I should reverse from two track and went back to the south end of Wayne Electric when you can handle it.
Alright, exit 60, okay to proceed south to wind, signal indication of wind.
9211, Septa
3, 9211. Roger, good south, no Ds, FS1 for high water in effect. Re-answer. Re-answer. Re-answer, over. He's clearing the intermediate there. Wire train, that's good enough.
So 401, Septa 3, over.
Re-answer, over.
Hey, disregard, signal this way, over.
Got one right ahead of you.
train, conduct engineer, you got a medium approach on the signal. Okay, north. Medium approach, here we go. Fire train, you got a restricting on the repeaters. Switch over to the R channel now. The restricting, on to the R channel.
Septa 1, W230, I need a good move there.
Got it.
C746, Septa 3, clear of Elm and the Stony Creek branch.
C746, clear Stony Creek, 4:15 a.m.
4:15 a.m.
Septa 1 to D9402, over. Yeah, we kind of lost Jenkins during one of the thunderstorms. Well, we lost Jenkins during the thunderstorms. Let me know when you're stopped at Jenkins for Rule 241. Septa train D9402, engine 333. You have permission past the stop. You have permission to operate the PTSO push button and proceed past the stop signal. Number 1 track at Jenkins and proceed north to number 1 track, over.
S2, engine 333. Stop override. Stop signal, 1 track at Jenkins.
D9402, engine 333, repeated correctly. Proceed, report clear at Jenkins.
That's 39406, over. Roger that, 297, good north, no D's, FS1 for high water in effect.
Septa 2, D9406, row 135, number 2 track, Newtown Junction to Tabor Junction. PTC may or may not enforce the TSR, over. D9404, Septa 3, over.
Re-answer, over.
45-101 in the lead, ready out the north end, you can handle it, over.
Alright, 9404, good north, no D's, FS1 for high water in effect.
Roger, get out. No D's, FS1 for high water. 9404. Over. Septa 2 to Foreman Graham, over. Alright, Septa 1 to Septa train 403, engine 366. Permission to operate PTSO. Oh, there we came in. There we go. Give me a call at Jenkins. Septa 2, Foreman Graham, over. Septa 2, Foreman Graham, over. Septa 2, Foreman...
Stop at my stop for it. Yeah, I'm 135. Over.
Septa 2, D9404. D9404, engine, over. Yeah, as soon as 9406 clears the interlocking, I'm going to run you around on the O. This is ridiculous.
Alright, Roger. As soon as we clear, you'll let us know. Thanks for the heads up.
I'll wait until you get to Jenkins.
Ready, stop at Jenkins.
Roger that. Septa train 403, engine 366 has permission to operate PTSO push button. Number 1 track at Jenkins and proceed south. Number 1 track main line.
Road 3, engine 366. This is stop override. Got stop signal 1 track at Jenkins. Down to 1 track at Jenkins main line.
403, engine 366, repeated correctly, proceed. Report clear at Jenkins. 2, Foreman Graham, you ready to cancel your D? Foreman Graham, did you say you're ready to cancel your Form D, over? Alright, Foreman Graham, Form DS 2003, dated October 4th, 2021, canceled 4:33 a.m., October 5th, 2021, dispatcher JDM, over. Mr. Graham, have a good day. Septa 2403, clear Jenkins. Alright, thank you. Septa 2, D9406, give me a call when you're stopped at Jenkins, over. Engine 297. 9406, engine 297 has permission to operate the PTSO push button. Proceed past stop signal number 2 track at Jenkins. Proceed north number 2 track main line. Over.
Roger, so the train D9406, engine 297 has permission to operate the PTSO push button. Proceed past the stop signal number 2 track at Jenkins and proceed north to number 2 track main line. Over.
9406, engine 297, repeated correctly. Proceed, report clear at Jenkins.
Proceed past the stop signal number 2 track at Jenkins and proceed north to number 2 track main line. Over.
9406, engine 297, repeated correctly. Proceed, report clear at Jenkins. Thank you, clear at Jenkins.
Where are you answering 9701? 9701, good south, no east.
Substitute D9404, let me know when you're stopped at Jenkins for 241, over.
That's right, go. 344, stop, ready for 241.
Septa train D9404, engine 101, over.
That's right, engine 101 in the lead.
D9404, engine 101 has permission to operate the PTSO push button. Proceed past stop signal number 2 track at Jenkins and proceed north number 2 track main line.
Roger, D9404, engine 101 has permission to operate the PTSO push button. Number 2 track at Jenkins past the stop signal and proceed north number 2 track main line. Yeah, we good?
D9404, engine 101, repeated correctly, proceed.
Roger, thank you, D9404. SEPTA 6503, SEPTA 1, over.
Morning, 6503, SEPTA 1. No form fees for your train out of Doylestown. 4 cars in the station. Looks like 293 in the lead. Good out on schedule.
Roger, good out with the 293. You have a good day. SEPTA 6503. Latitude 13, SEPTA 3, over.
Reaction over.
4909, 6 plus 6, over.
Roger, good south, no D's. FS1 for high water.
That's one, Roger, tank, SEPTA 1,
405, SEPTA 1. 1405, no form fees out of Glenside. I guess good out when ready. And give me a call at Jenkins for roll 241.
All right, that's Roger. Get out, no D's. And call you when I get to Jenkins for the 241. Thank you. 455.
Roger that. FS1 high water is in effect.
Yeah, FS1 for water.
W230, SEPTA 1, all clear the Bethlehem Marine Track north of the D-Rail.
Roger, W230, clear Bethlehem runner north of the D-Rail. 4:55 a.m.
Roger, 4:55 in the AM, and you have a good rest of your day.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Thanks for your help again, 230 up.
Have a good day, Sawyer. Talk to you tonight. SEPTA 1 out.
405. That's 2 ready for 241 Jenkins.
That's train 405, engine 128. Has permission to operate the PTSO push bus. Proceed past stop signal 1 track at Jenkins. Proceed south number 1 track. Over.
That's right. 405, lead engine 128. Has permission to operate PTSO push bus past stop signal number 1 track at Jenkins and proceed south number 1 track. Over.
405, engine 128, repeated correctly. Proceed, report clear at Jenkins, over.
Okay, proceed, I'll report clear.
Train 407, SEPTA 1.
SEPTA 1, 407. No form D's out of Warminster. FS1 high water in effect. Good south, 1 signal indication when ready.
272, 494, stay on empty, FS1 water, thank you.
405, SEPTA 2, report clear, Jenkins, over.
Thank you, 405, clear Jenkins.
Thank you, have a good one. 405.
1409. Good morning again, ma'am. I have no form D's for your train out of Warminster. We'll bring you into the station. Got FS1 for high water in effect, and you'll be good out on scheduled time. Let me know when you're stopped so I can take the signal away.
Roger, no form D's, FS1 for high water in effect, and I'll let you know when I'm stopped in the station, over.
9 stopped in the station. Thank you, that's the 1 out. 9 stopped in the station. Thank you, that's the 1 out. The 16503, over.
6503.
Yes, sir. Just a reminder, FS1 high water in effect.
Roger that. FS1's in effect. Roger that.
SEPTA 2, 3591, over.
Yeah, 3591, a copy that to FS1 for high water.
Roger that, thanks.
Train D9802, SEPTA 3,
RT9802.
And the 185, 4 cars, north end.
RT9802, 1 south, no D's, FS1 for high water in effect.
FS1 for high water, and you said 1 south?
I do 1 south.
Got it.
The 4,000 Septa 3, Alpha Copy 38, 38,
Septa 2, C746, over.
That's 2016 Septa 3 over. 26E Septa 3 over.
Septa 3 half, and then it's 20.
And 26E Septa 3 over. Pound of 4.
Roger, and that's 2060 PTC equipment active, over.
Yeah, that's right.
326E, over.
2060 over.
Yeah, good. You called me, over?
They're coming in Cal now, over.
Roger, I keep it moving right along, over.
Roger, 2060 over. Train 501 calling Septa 2 over.
Good morning, again, 3501, is it?
8501 at Fox Chase, over.
Oh, 8501. All right, good morning, sir. No Form Ps out of Fox Chase, FS1 high water is still in effect. And go down on scheduled time, over.
Call time and hot water restriction in effect and no fees. Thanks, Septa 8501 out.
2 answering 407. Stop the Jenkins, Jim.
We're going to use 241 gun. I'm not getting any radio release.
Yeah, Jenkins down.
Yeah, sure.
Let me know. That's the 2 out.
407 Jenkins.
Train 407, engine 372 has permission to operate the PTSO push button. Proceed past stop, signal number 1 track at Jenkins, and proceed south number 1 track, over.
I just got train 407, engine 372, permission to press the PTSO button. And that's the stop signal on number 1 track at Jenkins. Proceed south to number 1 track, over.
407, engine 372, repeated correctly. Proceed. Also report clear at Jenkins, please.
Here's that will be. Thanks. 407.
The 2C746, you up yet?
9702, Septa 3, north end of Roberts.
407, over. Clear of Jenkins, thank you.
That's train 207, calling Septa 3 over.
Septa 3207, over.
Morning, 4 cars. 358 over.
Alright, 207, you're good south, scheduled time, no D's, FS1 in effect for high water.
Roger for that, no D's, FS1 for high water. Have a good day. 207.
Might have to talk you by Ford as well.
Roger.
6503 to Septa 1, ready for the gauge, Lansdale, over.
Roger that, 6503, here we go.
Septa 3, 6210.
6210, answer 3 over.
Gonna have to talk you by 16th Street Junction, over.
Roger, I'll let you know when I'm starting. We got 715 in the lead, over.
Roger that.
Okay.
1 answering 6411. Good morning, sir. And no Form Ds for your train out of Warminster. You got 4 cars on the north end. 344 is your leader south. Bring you out the street, cross you over to 2 track into the station. You'll be good out on schedule. FS1, high water in effect. Over.
Roger, north end 344, bringing you up the street, crosses over, FS1, expected to be okay out on time. I'll let you know when we're stopping.